right next to a sentence.
Oh.
He's like, you want to buy this, don't you? I'm like, no. Why? He's got the infraction, then he's got the sentence, and then on one of the shelves to take up half the shelf, he's got an 8S Creighton sitting there.
Hello, everybody. We are live.
What up, YouTube? He's got the sentence.
Good.
And then
Oops. Dennis here with me. We got in the chat here. Guru, what's up? Wolsty, Bob's RC, RC for all.
okay.
RC 84.
What's up, Opie?
I was at the hobby shop, man, when you went live Friday. So I would have popped in.
Yeah, Friday was just kind of a last minute thing.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Radioactive Scale, how's it going?
What's up, Radioactive?
Thompson RC.
Well, right now, let Kurt say hi to everybody because I'm still waiting for a laptop to
Oh, you can't see the chat.
just now getting in there. There we go.
I got too much shit open. Yeah, I figured we'd come on for a couple hours tonight, guys. It ain't gonna be a long one. Unless it gets all
No, the
crazy. in here.
diecast racing. What's up, Kurt? How are you? RC Fam 215. What's up?
How's it going, Zelda? What's up? Come back. Where is it? There it is. It's popped in there. RC Fam 215. Yeah. Thank you, Guru. Everybody hit that thumbs up.
Guru, are you hanging out with wifey or are you able to get in or?
You know, he likes to make that late appearance. Yeah, cool, Zelda. Yeah, I was watching your races the other night. I like watching his races. He cracks me up.
RCB, what's up?
RCB, how's it going? Just got my chassis in for my Fortec. I can finally finish putting it together.
What chassis did you get?
Just a regular Fortec chassis, the stock one. That's all. Just put
Oh,
it back to stock. Yeah.
enough's enough with the speed runs.
Yeah, enough's enough for this little tiny car. We stepped it up to a 7 scale now, so he's growing up.
And you got the infraction, right?
I got the infraction to race around the track, but I got the limitless now to do speed runs with.
Oh, the limitless. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's what it was that they had on the shelf yesterday.
Yeah.
The limitless.
Yeah, it showed all 3 of them, but yeah, I took the limitless.
Yeah, I mean, that's the first time I've actually seen one in person.
Oh.
There's a lot going on underneath the body of that thing. And from the looks of it, they are pretty stout.
Yeah, they take a punishment.
Yeah.
The one guy does
Looks
that.
like
double backflips off the dirt with it too. He bashes his.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he got put on a Horizon Hobbies Instagram page because of it. Doing a double backflip with it. He tried a triple backflip, but didn't quite make it.
Yeah, it looks like the tub on top of the chassis is pretty thick.
Yeah.
Everything that surrounds any part, like around the motor and all the bracing is really, really thick.
Nicole, welcome.
Pikachu.
Uh-oh. She's from that James Gepgeit.
Oh.
Got some. I was on there for a little bit just a few minutes ago.
Gotcha.
RCB, he drove his Limitless today. Cool. Yeah, I just still in the box. I didn't even pull it out yet. Probably do a quick 5 or 6 minute video on unboxing it and then start throwing in some electronics.
Yeah, I threw another short up today. Just from when I was testing out my new comp chassis. Something to do. As soon as I posted it, I passed out. Just a boring Sunday. Cold, off and on snow.
Hey, what's up, Tank? I didn't see you pop in there. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats on the win today, man.
Yeah. It's his son won a golf final, or not a golf, hockey final game. Canadians in their hockey.
What's up, Kings?
Yeah. Kings RC, what's happening? Irene, welcome.
Yeah, so the truck did great last night. It was just me. Everything was really tight. Last night was probably the hardest it's been.
What place did you?
17th out of 30.
Oh, I dropped down a couple spots, huh?
Yeah, and I tied for position, but I had one more gate penalty than the other guy did, so that put me down one position. No big deal.
Yeah.
Be different if I was at the very bottom or had a DNF. I'm still kind of new to the whole serious part of the comp thing. But like I said, truck did great. It was just the driver mod was a little off. I'm just kind of curious what Dirk's up to. I haven't seen his face in a while.
I haven't seen his face, but he was on Jason's RCs last night in the chat. It sounds like he's been pretty busy.
He popped in.
I know he does a lot of stuff with his kids, so.
Thursday, I think it was Thursday night, he popped in the chat for a minute and then he was gone. He said he was real busy between work and helping the kids with school and
Yeah.
other stuff. Plus, I'm sure, you know, even though you guys don't get the weather that we do, I'm sure he's, you know, trying to get out and do more stuff with his cars and trucks.
Yeah.
Now that the weather's starting to, change for the better for you guys.
Yeah. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, actually.
Ooh, we got snow.
Yeah, I saw you guys. I saw
I went
that.
outside yesterday to leave and I had 2 inches of snow on my truck that was like just it was wet where you could just scrape it off with your hand, not get cold and make just this big snowball. Like, really? But on my way home last night, it got real windy. Everything turned into just like a sheet of ice, and it started, it was still snow, but it was really fine, like sleet.
Yeah.
And it took me longer to get home than it was to actually get out there.
No.
Uh-oh,
Need a shirt.
Who's here?
I see Keith coming in.
Shh, be quiet. I'm putting some links in there. If you guys clicked on those links, all these people in here will sub you back, guys.
I don't see mine in there.
And if you want one in there, well, you got control. Aren't you a moderator? Put your own link in there, mister. If you want one in there, just let me know. I'll put your link in there, guys. I'm not going to do everybody's if some of you don't care. So
Oh, shit. Yeah, like me, I could care less.
but if you click on their link, they'll get you back.
Really?
Woolsey, shout out. Yeah, I don't have that special stuff like Hank does.
Yeah, this isn't Radio Shack Tuesday.
Yeah, so and you can't keep going shout out, shout out, shout out. You get one of them and on we go.
What's up, Keith?
Eh,
Hey, what's up, Keith? There you
Hey,
go.
you sound like me right now.
Hulu producer.
You don't want to experience the snow. It's overrated.
Who's that?
Irene,
Oh, she probably lives out in the desert.
wish to experience and touch the snow, but don't know if that'll ever happen.
Yeah, she's
it's fun unless you work in it.
there. You go, Wolfie.
It's better to watch it on TV.
Wolfie needs some subs. He's only got 47.
Oh,
Yeah, it's awfully cold. It's we don't get it much here. It's only a couple hours away from me, but
And then you get others like 907 Arctic that jump in. That's negative 67 degrees.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
cold.
I'm actually
Tropical
using
country.
my winter jacket as a cushion right now for my back.
So Irene gets a lot of rain, no snow. Tropical.
Yeah, I'm fixing to put all my winter hats up.
Too soon.
Tropical country, huh?
Yeah, that's what you said.
I'd love to be tropical right now.
I know. Well, that's what everybody says. You know, oh, I got the snow. I want to be somewhere else. But
I'm just over this cold already. It feels like it's just been here forever.
Yeah.
Trees are starting to bud. The next thing you know
Yeah.
is it just turns crappy outside.
Got blue bonnets down here already.
ready for warm weather for sure. Yeah. Hey, I like the cold weather.
Singapore and the Philippines. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely tropical.
I like the cool weather. I'm sure if I lived in the cold weather, I probably wouldn't like it as much, but right? Is that how it goes?
Yep. I like the warm, but not the heat. It's pretty bad. You spend all winter long trying to get away from the cold, and then all summer you're trying to get away from the heat. So now you're sitting in the cold just to be comfortable.
Yeah, that's old age, man.
Yeah, when I was younger, I could care less what the weather was like. I'd be outside.
Yeah, in Connecticut, I used to work in this in the wintertime, all outside all the time, man.
What's up, Voodoo?
What's going on, guys?
Did you make it out to E&N yesterday?
Nope. No, I thought about going ahead and going anyway, and then when I called them, they was having a big event, and he's like, you can get on the track in between races and stuff. I'm no.
Yeah, I called them Friday and wanted to see how much it was for,
He
just
told
to
me
come
track
in.
fee was $20 for all day.
Yeah, 20 for the day, but he never said that there was anything special going on.
Yeah. Well, I joined their Facebook group and I saw a bunch of people talking about the race this weekend. I'm like, well, I better find out before I drive all the way up there, because I want to get both my chassis set up.
Right.
And so I called and he's like, well, yeah, we actually do got a pretty big event going this weekend, a big race. And he said, he said, I ain't got no problem with you getting on the track between races. And I'm like, well, I'll just wait. I don't want to.
Yeah, 5 minutes in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you going to do in 5 minutes?
Yeah. And both of these chassis have never even been ran before. So, well, the one was ran at USTE in that little P-tile track they set up that was very, very small. So I just decided,
that little course right there basically told you, yep, it runs.
yeah. But it's a very high traction chassis, and that real small course they had set up, it just wasn't. And plus, I had the stock D5 tires on it, the Security 5. So
Yeah, I tried weighing out the options because right now it's, for me to fill my truck is a little over $70.
what are you doing on April the 9th? Because Hobbytown is having an event the 9th, just a drift event. So I'm thinking about coming back up to Mentor on the 9th.
That's a Saturday or a Friday?
I don't know, April 9th, whatever that is. It's a Saturday or Sunday one.
I'll tell you here in a second.
What's up, Woosty?
That is a Saturday.
Yeah.
Probably doing nothing.
What's up, Joe?
I could take a ride out. It's only 30-minute ride.
Yeah, I'm not 100% positive I'm going to be able to make it, but that's my plan right
Right.
now.
Joe, what's up? Fred Williams.
No comps until Easter weekend, which
I
I
was
think
watching whatever video you just put out. Looked like a comp somewhere.
I just did a quick live yesterday at the comp.
That wasn't at a comp.
No, it was. It was
Oh.
indoor. I wish I would have never went.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I've never said that about going to anything RC related.
No, I wish I would have never went. You know, a lot of
Sounds like you
A
got
lot
too
of-
much drama in that place, man.
yeah, there was a lot of crap going on yesterday, and then the course, the way that he laid it out, everything was really tight and close together. It was the hardest that we've had.
Yeah.
Not a low score to be found yesterday at all.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, as long as it was the same for everybody, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and then some people were cheating, blocking their judge from being able to see their penalties, and it just turned into a shit show. I mean, my truck did great. My driver mod was broke.
Seems like mine breaks every time I go out. Trying to figure out how to upgrade it, but
Shit, I even got to the point where I was walking around yesterday and somebody was asking if they knew of anyone that was selling a truck. I said, yeah. They're like, who? I said, me. Did you want to buy a fucking truck? I said, I'll sell you mine. So why? I said, I'm tired of the bullshit already.
I'm about to sell more of mine too. I'm gonna keep a couple drift cars and a couple crawlers, and that's it.
Yeah, they knew I wasn't serious about it, and
Yeah.
I was just fed up.
Yeah.
I had plenty of time on the way home to cool off. And then aggravation started again this morning. I started getting private messages from a couple of the guys on the team, and
Yeah.
then the guy that we drive for, and I don't want to be the middleman. I don't want to be the one that says, yeah, this guy's doing this, he's doing that, and he's fucking up big time, he's cheating or whatever. And then
Yeah.
he doesn't want a team captain. He wants to be the one in charge. So don't ask me. I'm not a babysitter. My kids are grown and gone.
Irene's telling you bye later, Kurt. I don't know if he's just on mute or his speakers are down too.
Well, I'll say it. Thanks for stopping by, Irene.
Yeah.
Appreciate you coming in, giving a thumbs up.
He's talking to somebody.
And he's talking to his wife. We'll just take a thumbs up on that, Kurt, if it's right.
Mhm.
Be right back, go get my Pepsi.
Nah, Joe, I don't take that shit home. I don't take work home. And when I'm at the comp and I leave, the attitude stays there. It's not
Yeah,
worth it.
Yeah, right.
Mm,
Hey, good evening,
Tank.
everybody.
Hey, Tank. Hey,
I'll-
congrats on the win.
Thank you. I did not do anything except for raise the little guy, but
Well, obviously you did something.
They did good. They worked hard. We knew that this team was going to be hard to beat, but we had them. We were winning 3-2, and no 3-1 or 2-1. Sorry, for the longest time, and then they tied it just 5 minutes left in the third, and then we went in overtime. But it was cool. It was good hockey. Everybody enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
it looked like everybody down in the locker room was enjoying
Oh yeah.
singing and getting all amped up for.
Yeah. And Radioactive Scale RC just published a video. You guys should go see it. It's all about him sponsoring the Call to Crawl event that it's going to start next month.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do a voodoo and run out and grab another Pepsi.
Woohoo!
Thanks to Bob Gone.
Yeah, and there's actually another guy, a local Ottawa guy, that approached me, and he's going to give me another $450 worth of 3D stuff to give out as door prize. So that's kind of cool.
Of what stuff?
Just 3D stuff, coolers or whatever, sandrails, anything. They're giving us, coolers like that. So that's pretty cool for some guys to actually step up for the GCM racing event, which is going to be cool. It's a 4-event series, and we count the points for all the 4 events. In previous year, you did not win anything during the event until the end. But he was only charging, I think it was $5 or $10 per event to actually come.
So do you use the same RC for every event, or does somebody got to have 4 different RCs to have a chance of winning?
Nope, same body and same chassis. And you get points for scale points, functioning item, transfer case. There's a whole bunch of different stuff, and even tiny tires, you get bonus points for that. So there's 4 events. I'm charging $20 per event, but I'm actually, with that $20, buying a car from GCM Racing. So GCM Racing is giving their time to build it and some stuff, but I am buying that truck from them, which is close to $1,000 bucks. So with all the prize, plus I'll be buying other stuff, pretty much all the money I'm making from that, I'm putting back as prizes.
Yeah.
So that means everybody's going to get prizes. And on top of that, I got like 5 or 6 sponsors, all the local hobby store getting up gift certificates for their store.
Yeah.
Altogether, I got $1,800.50 of gift, $1,850 of gift certificate to give during the 4 events.
Wow, that's a lot of gift certificates.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
That's right.
So which is very cool, which permits me to give first, second prize for every event. And at the end of the event, I'm giving first, second prize for the tally of all 4 events. And on top of that, the top 10 players or 10 racers or participant that has the most points have a chance to win that RC truck from GCM Racing with small tires. So
Hey,
it's going to be cool.
CK
Yeah.
Hobby, what's up?
Hey, CK Hobby Shop. Joe Girding, how you doing?
Hank, what's happening? Sorry, we had some crazy drama last night around the house. So,
You did?
oh yeah, the neighbors had a big party and
Oh yeah.
they started fighting and shit.
the neighbors was fighting, or you was fighting?
The neighbors were fighting and like breaking into cars and breaking the windows out of cars and shit like
I guess some
that.
neighbors like that, man. They're, oh my God, it's bad.
Stupid.
Like, I don't know why it's the guy and the girl live next door, and they literally fight every single night. Like 2 o'clock in the morning, you will get woke up to slamming doors and screaming. It's like, oh my God, they just don't stop. I don't even know why they're together.
They knocked our mailbox down and the neighbor threw a rock through the neighbor's windshield on his car. Yeah, it was,
RCB says, I'm a man. I'm trying to see if somebody thought that they wasn't the man, like trying to scroll through the chat over there.
Because Joe Girding said no men's.
Channel no men's. RCP men's channel. Yeah, I don't understand that conversation. Supposed to be because I'm reading backwards for one. I'm starting at the bottom. So that's not
it's not always good. I do that in the WhatsApp. I start reading it and then I get lost. I'm all right. I give up.
I don't even do that. I just look at the last comment. And if it's something that I look at and I'll say, wonder what that is. And then I'll try and scroll back to see what's going on.
I bought this. I saw a well, I'll just show you. I got a body for my Oniseki, but I bought it off a guy in Switzerland. Was it Switzerland? Let me see.
Nice.
Hey, welcome.
Cool.
Nice.
That's the one you put on the scales, did the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are
Oh, that's cool.
Got a magnet holding it?
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I saw
Robert,
them on my Facebook groups, and I'm like, "Oh my god, dude, that is awesome!" So I asked him what he wanted for it, and come find out he was in Switzerland, so it wasn't cheap, but I wanted it, so it didn't matter.
Who's the manufacturer of that one? What brand is that one?
I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look at the messages. I didn't even care what brand it was,
Okay.
but I know he did tell me. Let me see if I can find it. I'll look on my phone.
go rob a convenience store, you can take your license plate off.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this.
Going on, Queenie? Don't cause no problems in here.
She must be pretty calm right now because she didn't call me old man. She just said, "Hey, Trails."
She said, "Hey, fuckers," though.
So Keith, did you finish the bug? KBRC, did you finish the bug yet?
I finished the paint job.
Cool. Now you're working on the interior, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna put door panels and all kinds of stuff in the interior.
Shoot. Oh, relaxing in the tub. Oh, that's why she's calm.
Calm as a cucumber. Okay.
She's relaxing in the tub while watching the video. Cool.
Cool.
Don't
Cool
drop
as a
it.
cucumber, not calm as a cucumber.
Don't drop your phone.
It's cool as a cucumber.
Keep your hands above the water.
And what are you talking about?
Cool as a
Cucumbers?
cucumber.
She does have to wash herself. She can't keep the hands above the water and not wash herself. Come on.
Now she's gonna be all freaked out.
Yeah. This is weird. This is weird.
Freaked her out. You freaked her out, Tank.
Yeah.
Wait, let me know. Let me see. No. No, I can't see nothing. I tried.
Curtis
Can't-
D, welcome.
Hey, Curtis D.
See you pop in there.
It was so funny. I was watching Radioactive Scales video showing all the different items slowly. And I did put a link in the chat here for it. But like I'm there. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that too. I want that too.
That'll start adding up fast, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, Queenie, I'm here to try to make you guys laugh sometime. Sometime I don't succeed. People just leave, but it happens.
Yeah.
Tank's got that sense of humor you got to get used to.
Yeah, it's kind of weird a little bit sometimes.
Oh, Tank, I don't know if you noticed
Nope.
Friday night when RC84 Films and I did that quick live, when you had left, when Jack was there, then Jack left. As soon as you stepped out, that's when Jack stepped out of chat.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Must keep him alive, John.
Strange. So he was.
If it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be alive.
Yeah.
He was talking.
Y'all talking
Keep
about
him
Jack?
Yeah,
alive.
said his name 3 times. Pop in. now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You mean Jack, right? Jack? Outback Jack? You're talking about
Yeah,
saying
yeah. Actually, it's Jack.
Jack.
Jack. Man, desk is a mess.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
You want me to tell you about it? Well, okay. Well,
Yeah.
because I don't clean after myself. And, every time I start building, I just leave it there, and then I pile another build, and then it piles on top of it, and
That's worse than mine. I had to clean up twice in between builds. Oh, in the same build.
okay. Which video is that, Guru? Oh, Guru showing a whole bunch of videos. It might be the same one.
Have to clean up for the paint job. Have to clean up for the interior.
Probably his. No.
What's Kurt working on?
The Fortec. Trying to finish it, put it back to stock, or not stock, but stock looking.
Original chassis.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not a cut up chassis. Not a hack job.
Everyone hit that thumbs up, he says.
Mad Sexy, what's up?
That link is just a Dennis's page. It's not a video.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It's his page.
So Dennis's YouTube channel.
Yeah. Been there.
Better than that.
Not much to see.
Move on.
Thanks. Fuck off.
Yeah, I did that once.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah. Yeah.
So-
I unsubscribed to him. Fucking boring.
So if you put shout out in one word, Guru's gonna find a link of your channel and actually put it in the link.
That's what Woolsey did to me. He's all shout out. I'm okay. I'll put it in there for
Oh yeah.
you. Yeah.
Do they not give notifications for shorts?
No, I don't think so. It's kind of weird. Shorts.
Yeah, because I said the last 3 videos were shorts and I haven't seen them. I probably saw them if they was on YouTube or on Facebook.
Who hasn't on who's
On Dennis's page, his last 3 videos has been shorts.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody gets notifications.
Yeah, you don't apparently, because I didn't.
Yeah. I just was bored and just did a couple of them one night and then just did one this afternoon.
you should do your when you're comping, you should do a little quick couple shorts. You can do that right away.
Mhm.
Or just share your short to your community tab, because sometimes I get community notifications.
Okay.
Not a lot, but I do get some.
Even though I don't have enough subs,
Yeah, it don't
I
matter.
can still do community.
Yeah, you view. No,
No, I think you need 1,000,
you need 500.
500 for community tab.
Yeah.
And it's,
I'm still a ways away from that.
oh, dude, why?
He doesn't.
How you
post
only got
nothing.
that few? My goodness.
He doesn't post anything.
Yeah.
Even when I was.
go sub to Dennis' channel so he can start doing community.
Yeah.
Yeah. He thought, yeah, do it.
Get on your wife and kids' phones and
Yeah.
sub to me from there.
Yeah, Guru. You should be subbed to him like 5 times.
Oh, if Guru subbed to me on everything, I'd have my 500.
Right.
All the phones in that house plus the computer. Yeah.
Let's see if Guru's on top of his game there, Tank.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to test them.
Nick Baker, what's up?
Does shout out work in your chat?
No. Well, we'll see. We're gonna see if Guru does it or not. He's our shouter outer.
Yeah, he's Kurt's Nightbot.
Oh, there's a video. Let's find out where that link brings us.
Dennis's channel again.
Dennis's channel. Yeah.
Dennis is
I
out
think
there,
your
not
Nightbot
yours.
is broken.
putting the wrong videos. Their channels out there. We see how you are, Guru.
Yeah, for some reason, it won't let me just drop the link to my channel.
I know.
Well, I think
you're a
Google's got it
moderator.
covered for you though.
Right?
Yeah, I've got a wrench, but when I go to my channel, it still doesn't give me the share option for just
You on
my
the
channel.
phone or the computer?
You gotta copy and paste it
Yeah.
from your YouTube channel.
Well, let's see, open up another tab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just copy the link out of the browser.
You should be on YouTube, right?
Something wrong.
You're watching the. Now he's got to go to his homepage though.
There, I put RCB in there because he did a shout out. Scroll up, he says.
It's about when I went to bed last night there, Nick. It was about midnight, 1 o'clock. For all that crap.
What's up, Nick?
Oh my God, I think Guru's got a crush on you there, Dennis.
It does.
Is that the same link again?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a bro crush.
Or maybe he's got a problem with the copy paste.
We're gonna have to fix that. Take Guru's wrench away.
Easy there, Guru.
Remember, 3 shout outs in a row. You get
Yeah,
timed
sure.
out.
Put on timeout. Darn, I can't put him on timeout because he's a moderator.
Oh, that's right.
Only Kurt can.
Yeah. Oh, well, it did work, Dennis. You did get a new sub out of it.
There's my channel.
RC4 for all.
For all, just
Yeah. Well, they saved me. RC for all saved me at Badlands. As we got out, got ready to start the trail, I shared a hex pin. And
Thanks, RC for all.
yeah, they had one. They had a hex pin in their pack and hooked me up. I didn't even have to go back to camp.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about the crawling and trailing. Everybody carries shit with them.
Except me.
Yeah, me too.
I've never seen you go out with anything on your back.
I've got a backpack full of cameras and GoPros and stuff like that. I don't even use those.
I can do
Just
filming, but I
carrying
can't
around.
drive my truck.
Well, I'm so far out into the woods, I'll have to fucking MacGyver it from a GoPro.
Use my GoPro battery.
RC for all does a lot of live streams, builds and restores and fixing and things like that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing quite a few live streams on I think Friday night now. I think he's been doing them.
Okay.
He
I just
started-
subbed to him.
Yeah, he just started doing the live streams not too long ago.
Cool. He's at
What's up, Eric?
2,200 subscribers.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah.
She got him and his boy on there doing something with some sort of RC car they found at the store, Toys R Us or wherever, Walmart.
Somebody, did you all see that video? Somebody found a grave digger washed up on the beach.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Ah,
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Somebody found a grave digger washed up on the beach, man. Like,
Yeah,
man,
well-
I never found a grave digger.
There was sand buried, I mean,
Yeah.
all caked up inside under the body. And
Yeah.
it looked like there was some ice right there in front of it.
ah.
Yeah.
Like the tide went out and it just froze it into there. I mean,
Yeah. It was the full RC, you know, everything was there.
and somebody must have lost it through the water
Yeah.
or through the ice or something.
I wonder how rusty it is.
I don't know. I mean, it didn't look like it'd been there like years or anything. It looked like recent, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, you would think with the thaw and everything and all the ice moving around that it would have destroyed the body or something, but
Yeah.
that didn't look like that was the case.
I thought that was like I thought that was sea foam instead of ice. You know, like that foamy.
Oh yeah, like the saltwater foam.
Yeah, like just the little foam that like you see at the beach all the time. I thought that's what it was, but it might have been ice. I don't know. I was watching on my phone, so it I don't see that little screen that well.
If I'm not mistaken, they said something about Silver Lakes up in Michigan.
Oh well, it
where
probably
that
was
was?
ice, but they get foam too.
Oh yeah,
I wonder whose it was. Who?
Somebody's
It's
pissed.
mad.
Yeah.
wonder
Sucked up
if
underneath
Tony's
the-
missing a gravedigger.
Yeah, right.
Now he'd go in after it.
Oh, it can't be John Martin.
I'll
He
sell
doesn't get
pretty
near
much
that.
anyone, but not that one. I don't know who Woosty was. I don't know what he's talking about. Let me see who Guru linked that. Oh, cause Guru linked Brad Cowman.
What?
That was Guru.
That's it, dude. You're getting blocked now, mister.
I didn't know
Take
what he
that,
was
Brad.
talking.
Take that, Brent.
Taking that wrench away from you. Not a very
Eric says
good
I need a
moderator.
TV tray.
Shout out broken.
Yeah, well, but look what Unknown wrote.
Or stoned.
I need a TV tray.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Your shout out's broken or stoned.
Yeah, right. I think it's broken. Usually
That's
functions better when it's stone.
Was that a Losi or was that a Axial that washed up there?
What's the Son of Digger? That's the Losi, right? The LMT.
Yeah, the Losi has. Yeah.
Yeah, the Losi LMT is the Son of Digger. I think that's what that was.
Yeah. Ain't that like $700?
Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah. Somebody's pretty upset.
I'll be searching for $700 if that was me.
Yeah, right.
I mean, unless you
Before
was
I
just
turn that
way
radio
off
off.
when you lost it, how could it'd be pretty easy just to grab real quick.
Unless the undertow took it and then eventually pushed it back out.
Or if they ran off a pier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I lost it off the pier, I wouldn't go after it.
No, it's usually pretty deep right off the pier.
Yeah. Maybe try a big treble hook or something like that a couple times, but I definitely wouldn't go in after it.
Yeah. Maybe he had his tires vented and they got full of water and it sunk after a while.
Yeah. Yeah, because you'd think it ain't going to sink right away, especially with those big tires on it unless they're vented.
Yep.
Nitro Freak, what's up?
Nitro Freak.
Hey, Frank, how are you doing?
True.
Look at all the blue wrench. There's not a lot of blue wrench.
No, it's just all Guru.
Yeah. Guru Joe.
Yeah, my wrench hasn't come out of the toolbox for a few minutes. It's staying there. You know, something like you did over at Nelson's Legends with your truck, at least there's people around and you can go down to grab your truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if there was no way to get to it because it would have been gone. Only thing I would have had was the body.
Oh, I'd have figured out a way to get it.
Yeah. There's a
If I
couple
knew it.
places up there that look man, if you fell down in there, you could break your back. There's some really, really big drop-offs up there.
One of the guys last summer, there's one spot that it's really narrow in between, but if you look down in there, it gets real wide.
Yeah.
He ran his Traxxas. He had one of the G-Wagons and ran it straight down in there. And he hasn't had it for like a week. I'm like, dude, where's your truck? He's pointing you like down there. I'm like, somebody's gonna go after it. Next thing you know, is this little kid shimmies his way in between, goes down and comes back up. Is there, mister? Is this yours?
Yeah.
Like, man, you better be glad that little kid was here, because it would have been staying there until somebody went and got something to fish it out.
You go get some climbing gear and lower yourself down in there. Something. Tie off to a tree. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah, we
thinking,
just so happened to be in there on a bad day. We had walked over where they call it Devil's Ice Box. We were up top from there, and you could look down and see into just like the back corner of it. Well, it's a 40-foot straight drop.
Yeah.
Some girl decided to take a header straight down,
oh yeah,
landed on her head, and she come up in a stretcher. She was all purple from the
Ooh.
neck up. They life flighted her out.
Yeah.
Second guessing when they're trying to go from one rock to the next.
hmm
The bad thing is they took all the guardrail that surrounded that opening down.
They did. They were still railing around up on the top, like up on the top and then around to the left. They had a bunch of stuff that was railed off because you'd fall down there, you wouldn't make it back.
That's where she fell, but most of that guardrail's gone now.
Wonder why they would take it down.
Stupid.
Well, they had a tree fall on it. Okay, the tree fell on it. Cut the tree, get rid of the tree, repair the railing, be done with it. Nope.
Yeah, I remember looking down in there, but the railing was still there when I was there last. I was thinking, oh my God, man, if you fall down in there, you ain't coming back up.
Yeah, not on your own.
No. So we better have a good winch.
good job, Guru. Guru's putting links on everybody's channel now.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You go, Nightbot.
Yeah.
Good night,
I want at least 3 new subs before I leave here, Guru. Make it happen.
Make it worth it.
Make it happen, buddy. How many do I got now? I don't even know.
Probably 6,000.
Yeah, I wish.
I should be at 154 right now. Let's see.
$3,092.
Oh.
Cool. Thank you, Unknown IC. The next one of the tournament I want to do this summer is going to be called Recovery King. And basically, you're going to have people on the trails. If they fall over, they cannot recover by themselves. You got to call a towing. So you just got to yell towing. And there might be 4 to 5 guys on the trails that are going to be recovery people. And everybody's going to have poker chip, but you have to pay them to recover you. Depending how you are, it's going to cost different things.
How big is the trail? Like, are they going to be able to hear? Like, if they're walking the trail?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'll be able to hear. So it is far, but you'll be able to hear. But that's the clue of where the tow truck has to be. They either have to be on the east trail or on the north trail, and you can position yourself right in the center to actually go there real quick to recover the people. So, and it's whoever has the most money at the end of the day that is going to win.
So everybody starts out with a certain amount of money, and whoever's got all their money left from not using the tow truck. Yeah, that's cool.
And if ever a tow truck flips while recovering the other one, he cannot recover himself. He has to call another tow truck and pay him.
So you're paying for a shitty tow service that might end up wrecking, and you have to pay a tow service to fix that tow service.
It should be for a good laugh. It should be for a good laugh. I can't wait to actually try that.
You know, the person who gets the name, the first tow truck that wrecks is going to get, nobody's going to call for him.
Yeah.
I don't want them because they're going to charge me double.
And I basically going to put in the rules that if 2 tow truck gets there at the same time, it's up to the client to decide who he wants to choose or do a bidding war. In other words, okay, like you're going to charge me what? It's usually $20 for a tow truck, but are you going to charge me 15? Are you
So
gonna
what if
charge
the
me
tow
10?
truck at the end of the day has the most money? Do they win?
The tow truck that has the most money at the end of the day wins. But
I'd
also
be
with
kicking
that,
people's rigs over.
but another thing I haven't mentioned and is whoever has the most money at the end, like not the tow truck, but the other people, normal people, whoever has the most money also has a chance to win something
Yeah.
also. They're all going to go in the draw and they can win something. But I'll
Oh,
do
look
it
who
like
just
for 2
popped in.
hours. So like for 1 hour, you're the tow truck. For another hour, you're the tow truck. So it's going to alternate who's going to be tow trucks. So everybody gets a chance.
Jack said, "Oh look, there's a big flog on the panel." I'm a little flog, dude. Come on.
Jack, what's up, Jack?
See
Jack, how you
Bubbles. What's up, Bubbles?
Bubbles?
I don't know if anybody else come in or not. I ain't been reading chat.
I haven't either, so.
Oh yeah.
Unknown Thompson's RC. I didn't see Thompson's earlier.
I think he was one of the first couple that were in tonight.
Probably just wasn't talking when I was looking.
Yeah, he's been hanging around.
Another one I want to do for a challenge is that Cheerio challenge that everybody's been doing in the States. A couple of people have been doing.
What is
yeah.
it?
You put a little bowl of Cheerios on top of the truck, and then you fill it up with Cheerios and you send them on the trails. And whoever comes back with the Cheerios is the winner.
Yeah,
Is the bowl attached, or is it you got to balance that also?
No, it's attached. I'll put two-way tape on it.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. Come back with one Cheerio. I'd come back with 9. I know it.
But I'm going to do it a teams event. So you're going to have like a team of 4. So you can actually help them. So let's say somebody's about to flip, well, you can come beside it to help it not flip.
Yeah.
What is
Or
that?
maybe
Hello.
Go beside it to catch the Cheerios.
Need to put a station of milk so they get hungry, they can eat the Cheerios.
Eat their winnings.
Yeah.
Losers got to do shots of, oh,
Gran
Yeah,
Turismo. Later, Bubbles. Have fun on PlayStation.
Take care, Bubbles.
see ya, Bubbles.
I got out
Very
my
well.
mud runners.
Don't get too mad at GT7.
I got stuck on a map like a year ago, and I got mad and hasn't played it since. And I finally cooled down, so I got it back out. Man, I get so close every time, and I either run out of gas and have to go get the gas truck, and then when I finally get the fuel truck down there where it's close, then I end up wrecking and losing logs. Like it's literally this close on the map.
Oh yeah.
And I've tried every approach.
Can't you upgrade tires or upgrade the truck to get it better? Or
No, it's you have to have at least a medium carrier. You can't use the short truck, the short one. So you have to have at least a medium load.
Okay.
And every time there's a spot, there's a big washout that's full of water, and there's like this much land on the left, and you got to try to hug it as much as you can. I've hooked up my winch and tried to just creep through, but the little carriage on the back always slides down. I don't know. I think I'm going to go get another truck and just park it right in the water. It just scratch down the side of it, maybe. I don't know, something.
No, what you do is you get a truck and park it up on the side so you have a winch point.
There's no way. There's like a wall of rocks. You can't get nothing down to it on the upper side. I've already tried everything.
So, and you got no winch point in front of you either, right?
Yeah, you do. That's not the problem. It's once you get going, it's you know, the little carriage that's just got two wheels for the medium loads.
Yeah.
It just slides down because it's on a bank like this, water way down here, and I can get the front across, but the back end just every time, and then all my logs fall off. I got mad like a year ago and stopped playing, and I thought, might as well try it again.
What's up, Sean? Yeah, Bubble said you should get Snow Runner. I was thinking the same thing, but Snow Runner is, it seems like it's the same thing, just snow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've got all the download content like the American Wilds, and I've got all the stuff that you can get. But Snow Runner looked like it would be, they had more like normal vehicles instead of just big log trucks and stuff.
Yeah,
From what I
their
saw.
maps are a lot. The maps are a lot more as far as where everything is a lot tighter until you start getting into different parts and opening up more.
Well,
Then everything gets wider apart.
Anybody know if they got like a game like King of the Hammers with rock crawlers and rock racers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there is a rock racer, rock bouncer type game out for it for the PS5. I know that.
I know there's one there's a rock crawling,
Okay.
but I think it's for PC only. I don't think it's on console.
Hey Jack, how are you doing?
Maybe, I'm not sure. It looked fun, but I keep forgetting what the name of it is.
G'day, g'day,
Hey, Jack.
g'day. Colonel had a haircut, mate.
Yeah.
Jack's got the green screen going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the virtual background doesn't work in here for some reason.
Okay.
Snow
It's-
Runner
it's
maps is
actually-
also easier to see. I have difficulty with on Mud Runner. Like it's like even when it's daytime, the maps still it's hard to see.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like the terrain and everything. It's just not. I don't know. It's just not vivid and bright enough for me for some reason. And if you try to brighten it in the controls, it just washes it out.
Hey, Sean, how you doing, bruv? Good to see you, mate. Hey, Nick. Yeah, been a while, yeah. I got something to show. That's why I'm up here.
Let's see it.
Because I'm selling a lot of RCs, but I probably won't sell this, the Bronco body. I just have to move my mic. How you doing, Dan?
Hi, Jack.
How you doing, mate?
How you doing?
He's a good bloke, Dan. Don't worry about that. We shits to each other. This is the Bronco 110 scale Bronco body
Yeah.
with old Poppy's RC there.
That's for a slash, right?
I don't know why I got Basher Boy on there for.
That's for a slash, I think, eh?
No. Well, you can probably convert it and put it on a slash, yeah. But this is off my VRX SUV chassis.
VRX, right? Okay, I'm not sure. I know
Yeah,
that
you've
one.
seen videos with it.
Yeah, but the name brand VRX doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, VRX. Yeah,
Okay.
VRX. The proper name for this when they brought it out, and these are discontinued now, again. It was called the VRX Coyote.
Okay.
Yeah, those are
So you
fast,
can-
right? Those ain't crawlers. They're fast.
No,
right?
no, short course trucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they had a brushed version with a 550 motor and a brushless version.
Yeah.
But I got it really cheap, alloy chassis and all that sort of stuff. I've shown it before.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what happened was I did a shorts video a while ago when I was in lockdown. I was just doing it here in the driveway, and I flipped this that landed on its back, right? And this is a flimsy body. This is an absolute garbage, flimsy body.
Okay.
Right now,
And you're trying to
see
say
that's-
you're not a very good salesman,
Mhm.
Jack.
it's garbage, mate. No,
And you're trying to
seriously, it's
sell it?
garbage. It's garbage. It's just so flimsy. It's ridiculous. But anyway, so because it's so fine, when it split here all the way down, it was very hard to kind of line up and everything like that. So I had to have someone help me.
Okay.
And how we put it together was, which one am I looking at here? Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's called Ferropree. Dennis probably heard about it, heard of it. Ferropree. Ferropree is Ferropree is plumber's putty.
Okay.
Right. So you get the hardener as well. You got to mix them. But the thing with this putty is that you gotta use it in water because it sticks badly to your hands, your fingers, and that. So you got to actually do it in the water. And there's some mesh strips were put down first, and then the putty on the top, and it takes like 24 hours to dry roughly. So, and it's solid as a rock. I mean, I got to just touch it up with a bit of a marker or something. And then the front was the same. I had a split. But once it dries, it's just hard as a rock. Now I know a lot of people use different types of tape. I was using painter's tape back in the day to reinforce the body, and shoe glue and all that, whatever they were using. But this stuff, if you can get a hold of this stuff, that's bloody great. You can probably do your whole body.
How's it going to be if you wreck?
If you what?
If you wreck, crash it, hit something.
Well, this body's flexible, so it's not too bad. But the way, I mean, it does set pretty hard, right? It sets pretty hard, but hey, for what it is, I mean, Frank came up with the idea because he's a plumber. I said, how do you think we can fix this? I was thinking of just putting like hot glue and then putting painter's tape over the hot glue like I did with the effigy, because the effigy crumbled on me. I think Tank remembers that.
Yeah.
The back end of the effigy is complete. I took it out of the box and it completely crumbled in pieces. But yeah, I mean, look, it's a good idea, you know. All I've got to do now is just, I mean, it's a great body, you know. You can't find these, you know. The paint job on it's pretty crap, how they painted it, just a flat black. But I'm going to just go with a marker, just go over that split there. But it's a good, you know, it's a good short course body. It's pretty big, you know, because as you can see, it's not small.
Yeah, it's a big truck.
Yeah, it's a big body, yeah. So I thought I'd just come up and show that. It's called Ferropree. So if anyone goes to a plumbing place or something, and I don't know, just an idea, I suppose. So, you know, but you got to work it with water. You got to put, you know, grab a bit, get a bucket of water, and because it sticks badly to your fingers,
Okay.
and just work it in there, and then wet your hands again, and just go over where there's something that's cracked or something, or you could probably do the whole body with it, you know. I mean, it's a lot of work, but hey, it's an option, eh?
Yep.
So how did you get your background to work, Dennis? Mine doesn't work, and I've got a green screen.
You don't
It all
need a
depends on your
green
PC. It's all memory on your PC and how good your PC is.
Yeah, it works on StreamYard, but doesn't seem to work on here. Hey, Kurt,
Jack,
how you doing, mate?
big head, how you doing?
What's going
Oh,
on,
big
Kurt?
idea, is he? How'd you do that?
In big head.
How'd you do a
What do you say,
video in the
Daniel?
background? Hey, David, how you doing there?
Doing pretty good, Jack. How you doing?
How are you over there, mate?
Keith, Dennis, Tank.
How'd you do that, Dan? How'd you put the video in the background?
I just choose go to video and then choose virtual background, and then you got virtual background or virtual video, and I clicked on video.
StreamYard, I don't think StreamYard has that virtual video.
This is Zoom.
StreamYard, you can't.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I don't think, because I use StreamYard, but I don't think StreamYard has that option.
So
So you clicked on video in the settings.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's my old tractors.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still waiting for an RC, even though I'm retired. Damn, what happened there, mate?
What?
Yeah. What? Hey, Curtis, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. There's Queenie's down there.
Where's Queenie? Queenie.
Here you
Down
go,
there
Tank.
somewhere.
Queenie's in the bathtub.
She's in the bath. What?
Her
in
toes
the
must be
bathtub.
pruned by now.
Yeah.
He's
That's
still
a
down
nice
there.
car.
That's a nice trailer, that Dan. That
What's up,
trailer.
David?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
Hey,
nice
Dan.
trailer. That I like that. It'd be better if it was here, though.
yeah. It saves all these. There's a trunk load of toilet paper and paper towels. Remember when COVID first hit, everybody was going
Oh,
stupid.
The line up at the supermarket was ridiculous. You had to get there early in the morning.
Yeah,
I've still got a video of that. I actually videoed it when it first started. The line, how long the line was.
Yeah, I got a video of no toilet paper.
Yeah, I got that too. Yeah,
Beanfield gave me some of his toilet paper to use.
yeah. Hey, Guru's brother.
What's up,
you must have got bored with that wrench.
Hey, Guru. How you doing, man?
What's going
No,
on?
he's putting people's links in the chat, Guru. He's putting
Yeah.
links of people's channels in the chat.
Mm. What's going on, everybody?
What's
Yeah,
up,
you
Guru?
was hard at work.
Shit, chilling.
Oh, Queenie's out. Wonder if she's still all wet or she's all dried up.
Oh no, she's out. That means
Come
she's
on,
into the lolly
Wow.
water. Into the lolly water, right?
Probably all pruned up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
her toes would have been pruned if she was still in there.
Well, it worked a little. I got 2 subs.
Hey, better than none.
Yeah,
I was on James Gapes and got a couple on that one
oh yeah.
just before I got in here.
Hey, Guru, you remember this night, right? My background?
Oh yeah,
Night
Urban
crawl.
Crawl.
Urban
Urban
crawl.
Yeah.
That was the night that you were changing the battery in the wife's truck.
Is that the one where he carried his car the whole time?
Yeah.
Why
The
don't
Royal
you- why don't
Majesty
you
sitting
come
up there
up?
right now. What's up?
Queenie never says hello to me. Ever. She never says hello to me. What's the
uh,
matter with you, Queenie? What happened, Queenie?
Where you at, E? Lincoln, what's up?
Hey, Nick Baker, send me an email, bigheadrc@bigheadrc.com. And just give me your address.
Oh, you got stickers, David?
Yeah, I've had stickers. Yeah, I've probably done giving out 200 or 300 of them.
You want to send me a couple?
Yeah.
Oh, postage will probably, I don't know what postage is, just in an envelope. Just
I
get
got a job, man. Just
Can't be much
send me
of an
your
envelope.
send me your
I
address.
got a job. I got a job. I got a job.
You can put it in the private chat.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
I'll
For
just
what it
know. I'll
costs you to
message him
make
on
them
Facebook.
stickers, Dave, it'll probably cost you to send them one.
No, I think it's about like $2 or something for a stamp.
Oh,
overseas
that
stamp.
ain't-
No, it's only $1.75.
Well,
to send, to Australia.
Dan sent me stickers.
It's
What
only
are they, Dan?
$1.75.
There you go.
Just one international stamp's all you need.
Yeah.
I still got a few left. Oh, that's no.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're great, those stickers.
I don't have
Oh,
a
that
big-
ain't it. Let me type it
Yeah,
again. That's
they're
not
good,
it.
nice size stickers, you know.
I just woke up. I can't even hardly see.
Guru sideways down there.
Yeah, with
You ain't
Dirk.
got your computer fixed yet?
There it is.
Man, lagging.
Mhm.
If I do the virtual screen on mine, where's the button there? I have to click on the three dots, right?
Yeah.
And I've got choose virtual background.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do.
3 dots.
But
Yeah.
three dots.
I have 3 dots. I
your-
click the little arrow
Yeah.
beside video camera,
Yes, correct. Yeah.
and it says choose virtual background. And then
But you go to the video tab to put a video.
plus
Right?
because just upload a video instead of a picture to choose.
Yeah, when you
Okay.
upload.
And then the video filter will show up.
See, I don't get this. Why is it?
Hmm.
All right, look what happens. Look at this. Look. Why is it doing that?
Oh,
Because
that's
you have the
'cause-
green screen. You have a green screen on. Your shirt's blended into your green screen.
No,
Well, that's
no.
still opposite of what it should be doing.
Exactly.
That's opposite of what it should be doing. So that's
I
like
I mean, I've
the green.
become an effigy, mate. Look at that.
on the bottom of your screen on that little window, there's a little thing. I have a green screen. Click that on.
Yeah, I clicked the tank. I already checked it.
Okay, take it off then.
We'll take it off then.
I did. Watch. And everything goes grey. Can't select the picture.
Yeah, there's yeah, I click if I have a green screen, my picture goes away. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's
the
working. It's
pictures
just
all go.
backwards for some reason. It's keeping the green and getting rid of the black.
Yeah.
That's not what it's. That's the opposite of what it should
Doesn't
be.
work like that in StreamYard. StreamYard's perfect, mate.
You a StreamYard fanboy?
No, well, the background works on there. Zoom works better for video, yeah. But I have a screen, and then all the pictures are highlighted now, so I can choose one. But nothing happens. It does it on me. It's weird.
What's going
I
on?
don't get it.
Wonder if you step over to the side and get completely out of the shot and then do it. If it'll pick up the
Won't
green
work.
screen.
It won't work because it's not picking up green screen now.
Well, I know, but it's not working correctly.
Now, even if I go like that and then I choose a picture, look, it's still getting me.
Yeah.
No idea, mate.
Just like a floating head.
Yeah.
What do you say, Eric?
Oh, he got home from hospital. Hospital. Yeah, I popped my hip out.
Oh, geez.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh,
Popped your hip out fixing shocks? Because I asked you what
RC
you was going to be
shocks?
doing today. You said fixing RC shocks all day and 3D printing. You threw your hip out doing that?
yeah.
Oh, good. I think I figured it out. See,
Yeah, because now
I
Frank's
hit-
Yeah, I don't think you did, man.
I hit the little window. There's a little window right in the center underneath where you pick it. You click that, pick the color, and then click
Because
the image.
satanic Santa
No,
Claus.
dude. You look like a black Colonel Sanders.
Oh, mammy, Al Jolson, mate.
Dennis, enable screen sharing. Enable screen sharing, Dennis.
Let him share the screen. Let him.
Yeah,
He's going to
sure.
work it out.
Enable that, Dennis.
How am I supposed to do that?
Sorry,
Oh,
Kurt.
I'm
Enable
I'm the
that.
host.
Yeah,
What the heck
enable
is
that,
Dennis the host? Dennis, what are you doing streams, mate?
I'm not the one that's.
Okay, on the window
What's
here,
going on here?
on
Yeah,
the
what's
window
going on
here
here?
that you see,
Yep.
in this window, there's
Yep.
a little square there. Click that square, and then hover on top of your image and select that green screen. Right now, I'm selecting this black image, and see it did that. But if I click the image and then I select my face, then it takes this color as a green screen.
Yeah, so you got to
So-
select the green.
So you got to
So
tell us
where's the
what one is your green
where's the
screen.
green in that square? It's only black and white.
I
No,
know, but
you
it's
just click
I'm telling it what the color is.
Yeah.
I'm clicking here and then I'm telling it what color I'm actually using.
Click the
for
box
green
and then click your screen, your background, Jack, and then it
So
should
click the
correct.
box, click the box and then choose the green.
Yeah.
And
screen.
then
Yeah, go on your image, click the
so
green.
that's like just using a chroma key, all right?
Right.
Similar, yeah.
When you're going around the outside. Yeah, okay. Hot hoopty.
Hot
Who's
hoopty
in
in
the
the house.
house?
What's going on, hot hoopty?
Oh, I hooked in the chat.
I don't know, but I feel hot right now.
You look
That's
cold.
pretty cool, that.
I don't know, Dick. Back. I know who you.
You know,
went
you could do, you can get a
crawling with
picture of,
last year. Talk to him.
that's all right. Tank, get a picture of some boobs, mate, and then put them there, mate. No, you'd be right. So I've got to choose the,
Click the box and then
Oh.
click on your screen.
yeah, okay, got it.
How you throw your hip out, E?
Oh, stepping out of the shower. This one I gotta have a hip replacement
There
on.
you go.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey, it's
Perfect.
this thing we got, these
Throw that
old
effigy,
people,
man. Check
as
that
old
out,
people,
man.
we got, you lay it right there in the middle of the shower.
Solid color video background is required.
You're gonna have to
Green
get you
color
one of
is
those,
preferred.
brother. The
Chooses
little
the color for you. Pretty cool.
rolled up
I like that.
shower mat. Old man gripper.
Now for your video.
And a
if you
shower
wanna-
chair.
If you want to share a video, click here. There's a plus here. Click
Yep,
on the plus
add-
and
add,
add
yep.
video.
Right.
And then go select a video and upload it, and then you can select that video.
Oh. Okay. See, StreamYard doesn't have video options.
Who is
I done it on
who?
accident a long time ago.
I don't think it's
'Cause
got
I
a
thought it was
video
a picture,
option.
but it was a video.
Big Head? Who is who?
On StreamYard.
Cool, would see. Cool.
Curtis D?
Yeah, see, I like that. I like that idea. Yeah.
That's at Hobbytown in Mentor, Ohio.
Okay.
Floppy Town.
It's
Yeah.
like they're going in slow motion, mate.
No, that's normal speed.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that looks like they're going in slow motion.
Yeah. That's my blue car. I'm in the lead right there.
That's a rear wheel drive, right?
Yeah.
You spent a bit of money on that, didn't you, Dan?
Yeah. Little.
You spent a little bit of money on that one, I remember.
When was this?
That was this past summer that you did this video, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Bughead.
What's up? Is that how,
What'd you
is that how I
call him?
spelled it?
No, that's how Nick Baker spelled it.
Bughead.
Oh,
Yeah,
At
you must be
Bughead.
6 or 7 in already.
Yeah, at Bughead. RC just sent you an email.
He retracted his message at least. Usually Bughead.
He's all, oops.
it don't matter. You call me whatever. It don't matter. Just call me.
How was Columbus this weekend?
I didn't go.
Oh yeah, Nick. I know who you are, Nick.
Yeah, Nick Baker.
Yeah, I know who Nick is.
I don't know if I do or not. I mean, I've seen the name before.
He premiered on Kurt's show, his first live.
I was there for that though, right?
I think it was the second live.
Oh, the second
Oh.
live.
RC for all Nitro Freak.
He was a little couple beers in when he joined us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was feeling good.
Yeah, he was in no pain whatsoever.
Right.
That's funny, Eric.
What?
In RC family.
I'm saying.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get a hip replacement. I already had one. So it's no big deal. It's what you get for jumping out of airplanes for living in the military.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
They're gonna pay for it, right?
Yeah, the only thing I had my left one done 2 years ago. Only thing I had to pay for was my food. I think it came with like $30 because I stayed like.
What you getting put in it? GT5 or Spectrum?
I think we'll go with Spectrum. Well, you know what? No, I might go. 04 might go in there. But you know, when they put that fake one, they have to mod it up. They go fast. Titanium and Teflon.
I didn't go to Columbus this weekend, Sean, if you was talking to me.
Yeah, he was talking to you.
Yeah, I didn't go. Dennis bailed, so I wasn't going to go. They was having an event anyway, and they said that I could get on the track between races, and I wasn't going to go up there all day and try to get 5 minutes on the track in between races. So I just didn't even go.
Oh, yeah.
If I didn't bail, I just weighed up my options. Spend $90 for the day to go there back and.
Well, the track
play,
fee's
or-
$20, and you get like maybe 3 or 4 minutes between races anyway. It wasn't worth it. You know, that's a 3-hour drive for me there too.
Yeah.
Fuel itself costs that 10 times that.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen
What's
this
up, Keith?
before?
Hey, girl.
You all right?
Oh yeah.
Have y'all seen that before? Hold on.
I can't see that.
What was that?
RC 4-wheel drive.
Multi-tool?
Yeah.
That's what I thought that was. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like one of those credit card size multi-tools.
Exactly.
Yeah. I used to have one of those that like for your real vehicle. It had like a seat belt. You know, you could cut your seat belt if you needed to, and like you could bust out the car windshield just by pushing. Cause I don't know whatever happened to that thing. It's supposed to be credit card size to fit in your wallet, but I was afraid it would stab me because the insurance ain't sitting on that thing. I don't know what happened to it.
There was a knife that folded out of it, right?
No. It was they had a knife on it, but it was made right on it. You know, it didn't fold or anything, and that's the part I was worried about. Like I said, down or stab through the leather seat in the car. Like, hey, I don't know
Oh,
what they was thinking.
Center points.
Yeah.
I had this car for a while. I only use it to make calls.
I think it's wild how those little things you just push on the windshield and it'll shatter it.
Yeah. It's spring loaded.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you oh no, you fell out the shower. I was about to say, did you get any 3D print done?
I didn't.
Are you still very busy, Voodoo, with some 3D printing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah.
What you been printing up?
Everything.
Take orders from people, don't you?
Yeah, I've got actually I put my eBay store on vacation so I could catch up with people from Instagram ordering like a lot of like not custom parts for their vehicles. The Night Runner. Like I think everybody in the world got a Night Runner. Now everybody's wanting all the not custom parts for it.
Yeah, I printed some fenders for one the other day.
Yeah.
They didn't turn out too good though.
Really?
Yeah, of course, I'm using a PLA tip for a PET G filament that might have had something to do with it.
Well, I've used the same for both before. I mean, it's unless I'm going to use carbon or something really abrasive, I just leave my brass nozzles fine. But if you start using carbon a lot, then you definitely need a stainless or a, get one of those ruby nozzles, but they're $60.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
all right.
looking.
I'll buy a pack of 10 nozzles for like 15.
Wow. I think mine is it won't use just any kind of nozzle. It has to be made by the manufacturer, I think.
What kind of printer you got?
3D one.
A 3D one?
Flash Forge.
Flash Forge? Yeah, that's proprietary. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not open source like Ender.
No, all the Creality, they use pretty much everything, like the ANETs and all those use the exact same nozzle, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm looking for the Vanquish Phoenix grill that says Toyota in the middle. I haven't been able to find it yet.
Were you looking on Manufacturer, Thingiverse? Where you looking? Colts?
Yeah, not Knights Custom. I hadn't even thought about doing another search.
You check Colts. But it's probably going to be on James's My Manufactory.
Or you can go to stlfinder.com and type it in there.
I might need an engine bay for my Range Rover. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Either a 3D engine or just a cover that covers on top of it. It's kind of all printed for an engine bay.
I think I've made Sean about 4 of those.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Just some jack stands. That's what I need.
I got the RC 4-wheel drive. I got the 3-ton and the big ones. The 5-ton, I think. 3-ton and 5-ton.
I haven't done any 3D printing. I'm too high on narcotics to do anything.
Well, at least you got some good candy. I'm sure they prescribed you some good candy.
I don't know anymore. They frown on giving anybody any kind of narcotics. They want to just give you fucking Tylenol.
No, not the VA to give you motion.
Well, I'm truthful with the hospital. I tell them I smoke dope, so I need something for real, for real. I'm having pain. I got a high tolerance. I smoke dope.
Voodoo, I got a Sakura D5 mid.
Yeah, more.
I just picked it up last week. I got it last week.
Yeah.
I got to build it now, but I got other things to finish first. So
That's a easy build. It's not hard at all. That's what this one, let me turn off this background because you'll never see it here.
And that's a 4-wheel drive drift
No.
car.
No, rear wheel drive drift car.
This one here, this is a Secura. This is, you ever heard of K-Pop RC?
Yeah.
K-Pop, this is the cage from his raffle. It's the Hilux cage, but you have to build it onto the drift chassis. It's all going to be built together.
Cool.
And like sandwiches in between. So, and I haven't even run this one yet. I was wanting to take this one up there, but this is a regular D5 V2. But does the mid-engine one have the cantilever
No.
shocks?
No regular shocks.
Yeah.
But you can do the cantilever if you want. There is an option to upgrade it to cantilevers if you want.
Yeah, well, there's an option for this one if you want to switch out for the regular.
Yeah.
So
I'll keep it as is, as regular.
yeah. That one's good for that one because it keeps them low and there's no shock towers. And so it don't get in the way of the cage. So it's perfect for that one.
True.
That's a nice level.
Right now, that's an extension of my arm.
You have 3-foot level in the hobby room.
Oh yeah, that's true. Voodoo's in here.
Back
Maybe
in
I
the
could show him my my Herbie the
scale
Love Bug. I know
garage.
he likes it.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
people
Herbie,
taking that
yeah.
new FMS Herbie or Volkswagen and making Herbies out of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of them
Herbie again.
lately.
I saw that. The
So what?
watching it on TV. That's late. But you cut your light on.
If I had the budget, I would buy another kit, Herbie kit, and I would buy a MO3 just to get the front end, or even an MO5, and then I do the Herbie version that cuts in half,
Oh yeah.
so you can drive the front, drive the rear, and you put that on stick radios. And to unsecure them, I know on Amazon I found the electric magnet. You put 9 volt to it or 12 volt.
Yeah, but how would you
Pretty
keep
strong.
it once they separate? How would you keep it from?
You put little tiny wheels in the front.
Oh yeah, like little landing gear wheels.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that would be
You-
good.
You can have it
That
on
would
the
actually be kind of I've never seen nobody do that.
That'd be interesting, but it would be expensive, like, because you got to buy 2 cars and you got to cut them in half, dispose of it, and then anyways, there's a bunch of things. So
Yeah.
right now I have way too many other things to build, but it's on my plan.
So how would you steer the back part?
Well, the back part with the landing gear, it's the same way I do with my camper. My camper, I have a push-pull servo
yeah.
on it, on the landing gear.
Sean say you don't need much of a budget for that Radio Shack crap.
Who said that, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It is still $200. 225, I think it is, for the kit. Plus, you got to buy an MO5 just chassis. So I'm waiting till I get some cheap one or used one off the Amazon Facebook market.
You cleaning with the toothbrush?
Yeah,
I keep mine. I got
Dustin.
this.
I use a paintbrush. Paintbrush is good for the cleaning too.
I got a paintbrush too,
Yeah, I
but
use.
toothbrush is a little better to get into right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little stiffer. She
Toothbrush.
said.
Little stiffer. That's what she said.
Yeah.
You know how you can tell a toothbrush was invented in Kentucky?
Missing
If
teeth.
it was invented anywhere else, it would have been called a teeth brush.
Toothbrush.
Yeah.
Toothbrush.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah.
We'll see how that bad that rubs. Front two.
Well, guys, I'm going to get off here and play some mud runners now. Bubbles got me thinking about gaming all night, so I'm gonna go off here and try to get past that stupid map.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right,
Good
man.
night.
Look at
Take
that.
care,
I'll
brother.
let you know about the
Don't
night.
rage crit.
Yeah, let me know about the ninth, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely go if you're gonna come out.
Yeah, I will. Pretty sure I'm like 85% sure I'm going, unless something comes up to stop me, I'm going. So unless some unexpected plan happens, then I'm definitely going.
Like a one.
Right.
So
Not a problem.
we'll see you guys later. Later,
Take care, Daniel.
Frank, Bert, Big Head,
Good night.
Guru, Dennis,
Wait, y'all
Jack. Jack, you're muted. Keith, and let's see.
Right.
Unknown Kevin. Is this Kevin?
I'll see you later, then.
Unknown as Eric.
Eric. Derek.
Eric.
Yeah, I hung out with him all weekend. Never did use his name. That's great. All right, later, guys.
Later,
Good,
all
Dan.
right.
That's good.
Is that a tank? Is that a gift that you got on the shirt there? Is that a gift, not a video?
No, it's a video playing in the background.
Oh,
Video I picked off YouTube. You can see the logo. It's off of this company.
And Vato.
Yeah, but I got the other one also that I actually put my logo fit right over it, so it was kind of cool. So I put my logo right over the logo, and you can barely see Ivaco behind it. So that's actually fit.
You're not drawing tonight, Keith?
Yeah, I'm just taking a break a little bit. I drew some this morning, or when we were on the chat earlier.
Weather here, warm up so we can go crawling. Something.
Can you walk?
Yeah.
I can walk.
You need your little scooter.
I'll be back on my feet.
Oh, you're very hard to hear.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not sure what kind of mic you're using, but it's SEM. It's fighting against the acoustic echo canceller, and it's actually kind of making your voice go away.
What you working on, Curtis?
My Fortec.
Oh, as usual.
Coming back to stock.
You moved it back to stock.
Yeah.
That's gonna make it go faster.
No.
It's gonna make it go
It's
straight.
gonna make it drivable.
Straighter.
Yeah, that's why I got that limitless, so I can make that go faster.
That's limitless.
I like my little 3 cars.
I'm gonna drop down now, fellas. Nice to see everyone. Everyone in the
Hey,
chat.
Jack.
Jack,
Good
here,
afternoon,
Jack.
Jack.
Mike,
No
All right,
worries
Jack,
at all.
we'll
see ya.
See you all later.
see you later, Jit.
Jack, still got that. It's a use by date's gone with that
Jack.
one.
Good day, Jack.
See you later.
I got that feeling. Ooh. Oh, damn. I'm supposed to be working on the cricket.
Oh yeah.
Baby shower glasses. Oh,
I mean, you got to make of them, Guru.
well,
It's a boy, it's a girl, or it's a other.
they ain't specified,
Other. Yeah, it ain't
but I'm
specified that
gathering
nowadays.
a blue.
It's a
I'm
baby.
gathering since they want blue.
You can't put a gender to a baby anymore because you got to let the baby decide what it wants to be.
Bullshit.
Come on.
Okay.
You're in 2022. You're not in 1800s anymore.
Look. Oh, I'm old school. They ain't specified.
It ain't specified. It's here.
Blue. It's a baby. Since they want blue.
You can't put a gender to a baby anymore because you got the baby.
Unknown, we're getting feedback on
Who's echoing there?
2022, you're not in 1800s.
Unknown.
Hello.
Oh, school. They ain't specified. Blue. Come on, you can get it together.
Unknown. You're
Unknown, that's
feedback.
you.
That's me. Hold on.
He's looping his ass off.
I like to hear myself talk, but this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
My bad.
I hear myself 3 times, man.
You sure it was your hip and you didn't hit your head on something?
Oh, shut up, Dennis.
Yeah, what do you always tell me, Dennis? Fuck you, Dennis.
I had 2 computers that had the wrong mouse.
No, you're making weird noises.
Yeah.
That's not me.
I don't even have the chat going. What the hell's going on here?
Guru, did you drop your computer off yet?
Oh, that's my phone going all crazy.
That'll probably be Tuesday. It will be Tuesday.
You haven't dropped it off yet.
It's lagging.
I went to work yesterday, and the day before that, it was wifey hospital day, so it was bounce around that day. I didn't make it out that way. That's a whole different way.
The opposite side of town.
Yeah.
Mm.
So there's got to be a reason to go that far up Mayfield that way. What y'all say? Gas is expensive, huh?
Cheap.
Yeah, well, my sanity's priceless. I'm sorry. If it keeps me sane, I'm good.
It'll get there.
So I'm assuming you're off Tuesday then, right?
Tomorrow Tuesday.
What? Nuh-uh.
No way. It's Radio Shack Tuesday now.
The
Talk Tuesday.
talk your head off. No, I got a little ripping and running to do tomorrow and go to work.
There's just not enough hours in the day sometimes.
And then Tuesday,
Exactly.
I'll be able to do that.
And then there's only 2 people in the chat.
Is it?
Yes, only Kurt and RC for all.
Are you?
Damn.
Unless there's somebody
Everybody
lurking.
jumped out.
Well, what the hell happened?
I don't know.
What'd you do?
What y'all do?
I ain't do nothing.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Oh,
Maybe they're
Bambi
watching
was
that.
there for a little bit. Oh, Nick
Oh,
Baker's still there.
Nick Baker just came
They're
back.
there. There's just ain't, there's not much chat going on.
Oh, there's not much chat going on. That's right. You got to chat for them to come up. They're lurking.
Nick, no Tamaya? And now it's Radio Shack Tuesday?
Mm,
And you still haven't heard anything from Brent, huh, Tank?
No.
He sent somebody an email. Who was it? Oh, let me think. He sent somebody an email.
Probably John.
It wasn't Lyle. It was somebody else. We just talked to him a couple days ago. He was on one of the lives. I can't remember.
Oh,
Don?
John Martin?
John.
Yeah, it might have been
Ah,
John
yeah,
Martin.
yeah, probably was.
Yeah. I talk to him all the time.
Yeah.
Kamaya Tuesday's taking a break for now.
mm, mm.
Until they come
It
out.
is
with
what it
papers,
is.
huh?
Shit happens.
You're not going to be on Tuesdays, Tank?
Nope.
But be on the lookout
For
For
I was talking to Keith because we do a lot of offlines.
oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to start
Yeah, I
sending
don't
you
seem to get on
emails.
offline. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget.
I don't seem
forget.
to get any onlines.
It's because we do the WhatsApp. That's why we're on the WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Who is Nicole? She got a
She's
YouTube channel.
Pikachu from
Yeah.
from the Philippines.
Philippines.
Well, mhm,
What the hell she doing in the Philippines?
that's where she from.
Where she lives.
That's
I
where
ain't
she was
been
born and
I haven't
raised.
been to the Philippines in about
She's
10 years. Maybe, no, probably 15.
you subscribe to her, she'll subscribe to you.
That's a subby sub.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
so
talk
where's
to any of you
Brad?
privately.
Is
Where's
he
Brad?
okay? Yes, he is okay, and he's probably at home.
He made a video, didn't he? Someone said he
Yeah.
fell on it. Did you say he fell on it?
Yeah, he
I
failed.
watched it. It was the Red Cat monster truck, the ground pounder.
Yeah. Oh, that's a red cat?
Yeah.
He didn't get one of his Tamayas out?
I thought that was a Tamaya.
No, that's a Red Cat ground pounder.
Oh, Jesus.
He must still not have the gun or something, huh?
That's the
Look
only
that up.
ready to run kit he got from the RC Elf.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all he got.
Okay. And what is that, a monster truck?
Yes,
Yeah.
monster truck. Hey, Bucks RC, how are you doing?
What's up, Buck?
Bucks RC. Bobby, what's happening?
Bobby.
Good on, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
B.
Or
posted a couple of videos too.
I haven't. Oh, that's Bucks. What's up, Bucks? Boy, that man, shoot.
Yeah, your shirt's still on fire, Tank.
Yeah, I'm still on fire.
Gotta be getting warm by now.
Hot,
Yeah, you must have some
Hey man, I'm hot.
hot tacos last night.
Oh no, I'm out of water down here.
Oh, Sean's still in chat too.
You got good news? What's the good news there, Bobby? Sean's probably working on something. He was listening to us in the background.
Working on those lights on
On the tow truck.
Hey, that cross truck, is that the new one? That was
the one I'm
posted.
putting what's that?
Yeah.
Nah, that's the first demon that I said I was gonna get and never got. I'm gonna go ahead and get it, but then I was showing also that they had a C version for under 400.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah, the new cross truck you're not going to see on their site yet.
Yeah, no, that was the FR4C for $359.99 and the SP4B for $329.99.
Man, I come so close. I thought my buddy was gonna sell me that JT4 today, but he changed his mind at the last
The
minute.
JT4.
Yeah, that one I unboxed, you know. He told me they sell brass portal covers for them trucks too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they have brass.
Oh,
upgrades for
the cross
Mhm.
JT4. Ooh.
Cross JT4, yeah.
that. Yeah, they have some brass parts for them.
So that means they have brass balls. Don't mind me, man. I'm on some good medication right now.
I told you, trying to hold out on me.
We don't listen to you anyways.
Good. Nobody ever does.
Come on, yo.
Good on you, Buck. 9,000 followers on TikTok. Cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm at 4, just a little over 4 right now.
I just got 1,000, but I just started it.
So you can go live now.
Oh, and you can go live on TikTok like that after 1,000?
Yeah,
Yep.
after 1,000, you can't go live.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
Should we add that onto here too when we're doing it? Can I do that?
No,
Oh, you can't?
no, you can't.
Not yet.
Who's going to beat the creek?
Just Ice, what's happening?
Not me.
Just Ice.
I will be.
Where are you going on the 9th, Dennis?
About another half hour north from here. That video that Voodoo had playing for his background, that Hobby Town in Menor.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to go up and get some testing on his drift car. So I'll just go up and hang out.
Whoa.
You don't have a crawler course or nothing there?
No.
No.
Lucky they got a drift course in there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be called Stompy Town if they had a crawl course.
Oh.
Oh, yours doesn't have a crawler course?
Man, they barely got employees there.
If they had a crawler course in there, they'd be making a lot more money than what they do.
Oh, I'm not thinking of that. No, our Harbor Town doesn't have a crawler course. It's Coastal RC. It's the hobby shop in Chesapeake.
It was a slot car track in the front and a drift car track in the back.
Okay.
And the slot car track in the front is a 4x8 sheet of plywood.
Right.
So you're playing with Tyco slot cars
Like back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You walk
Took
past
out the
that,
whole
and
matchback suitcase. This one, the fast one.
then you walk past that, you can buy models, you can buy the balsa cars for
It is now, fellas. Come on now. It is hobby town.
Yeah, it's not RC car town.
It's not RC town. It's
They
hobby town.
they have
Okay.
dollhouse kits, coloring books.
Some people like hobbies. Wait, now hold on. I'm playing devil's advocate here. All right, we all love RCs, but Hobby Town is a place for hobbies. So they gotta have
Okay.
everything. That doesn't
I
mean
get
they
that.
know shit, but they gotta have
Okay,
everything.
but then I need you at least be knowledgeable of all of those those RC cars.
That's not gonna happen at Hobby Town. Sorry, that's not gonna
Like,
happen at
you know
Hobby
what I'm saying? And I don't mean knowledgeable, like tell me what the specs are on it. Just when I ask for one, know
Town.
exactly
You
what
know
I'm
what it
talking
is.
about.
Yeah, you know
Right.
what it is.
Right.
No, now
Not
when you
point
walk
me
in,
over there and that's behind you.
their the
Yeah.
whole wall behind their counter is all their RC trucks and cars that they have, ready to runs and kits.
Oh yeah, I
And
know.
you
I've been
look
Hobby
at it
Town.
and you say, "Can I see that axial SCX 10.3?" And the guy goes like this. Where? I shit you not. I don't think we have that.
I've gotten more help from people like y'all online through text and email and whatever than I will ever get at Hobby Town.
Oh, yeah.
YouTube University.
Yeah. I do that on my TikTok too, Joe. I throw my YouTube channel on there.
Yeah.
Throw my YouTube channel on there.
Helps people. You go find it, you go subscribe to me. I don't do any lives yet.
It's pretty bad when you walk into a hobby town and you ask, "Do you guys have any polycarbonate paint?" And he walks over to the shelf and he hands you a can of Model Master paint that just has a color. It doesn't say polycarbonate.
Yeah,
or-
but Dennis, I know you a little bit, so I know you like to mess with people, so you probably just go in there to fuck with them anyway.
No, I went in there to look for a can of black paint one day. I couldn't find it anywhere on their shelves. So I said, "Do you guys have any black for polycarbonate?" I don't know. But he walked all over the store and then he comes back with a can of black Model Master paint. I said, "That's not for polycarbonate." "Well, you could use it. It's paint." I looked at my wife. I said, "I think we're going to just have to drive another hour west and just go to a hobby store that I don't want to spend money at and get paint."
Yeah.
Now you know, who was it? Not Testus. I'm thinking the wrong paint. It's the one you buy at Lowe's. It's a fabric paint. Rust-Oleum came out with a fabric paint that's great on Lexan, but it's limited colors. It's like mostly dark colors. I haven't seen any light colors yet.
Okay.
There is a trick to using regular paint on a polycarbonate.
Yeah, you mask, put some clear coat on it.
Yep, you use the clear
Right.
for polycarbonate and then light dust coats,
Yeah.
and it'll adhere to the body and it'll still be flexible enough where it won't peel off.
Hopefully on Wednesday, if I can just hobble over to my parents' house, I'm gonna go sit down in the chair and go in the garage and look for that airbrush system that he's not using anymore.
Oh, I bought one of those the other day, finally, after you said they wasn't that expensive. I didn't realize I could use my compressor I already had. I thought I had to have one of those little ones.
Oh yeah, all it is, you got a regulator.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turned
you're
it
good to
down to
go.
about 30?
Oh, I don't even know because my
About
dad's got a
I think it was 20.
Yeah, it's a lot lower than 30.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
lot
it's
lower than 30.
about 5 pounds, maybe.
Yeah.
That's why it's better to get a small one.
Yeah, if you've got the compressor, you can get a regulator that'll go down to like 2 pounds.
Yeah, I think
And then
mine starts at like 10, I believe.
Yeah, that's too much.
Well, they have
Let me see.
regulators that you could put in line on the hose.
Yeah.
That's what I've got, and you can just turn it down right there.
Because if I can get my dad's airbrush set up, that would be
Yeah, Guru.
awesome.
You're the man, Guru. You got everything. We talk about something, Guru goes
Yeah,
and
he
get it.
pulls it right out. It's like,
That's the amount of air it's supposed to have. Yeah, I told y'all I got it. That's why I told him it wasn't that expensive.
like I need a
well-
roof rack for my Beetle.
What
What the hell are you doing?
Well, the
You didn't
nice
even
thing
have
about
to
the
get up to
airbrush-
get that.
The nice thing about the airbrush compressors is they don't turn on until you start using the airbrush.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you're done, they quit.
Yeah.
But they're super quiet.
Yeah, because if I can get his airbrush set up, that means I don't have to go outside and paint anymore.
Okay.
Because I can paint right here on my 4-foot table and not my TV tray.
I like my TV tray myself.
You
Nick
got a
Baker, you
4-foot
don't.
table?
Nick Baker, you don't have to scuff a Lexan body to paint them.
No, you don't.
Clean it.
Wash them
need
with
to
hot
clean 'em.
soapy water and let them dry. If you
Darn
scuff the
soap.
inside of the body, you will see the scratches.
Mm-mm. Not in the
It
circular
depends how hard
motion.
the scuff is. Yes, you might.
Yeah, right scuff and circular motion. Stay away from the windows. That's how I do mine.
Who's painting the chassis? I'm not painting the chassis.
Ooh,
I paint just the bodies. He said chassis prep.
no, you died, chassis. Did you dye yours, big head?
No, I got everything to dye it, but I never did do it. Talking about on my Rift.
Yeah.
No, you dye the cage. You don't dye the chassis. The chassis is metal. How do you dye metal?
Chassis ain't metal.
A
All my
chassis.
chassis are metal.
Yeah, all
chassis
my
ain't-
chassis are metal.
Chassis ain't metal on the Rift.
Oh,
That's the
really?
cage, not the chassis.
They don't have.
They
It's
don't have
been
a
ripped
chassis.
out. The
They don't
cage
have a
is
chassis,
plastic.
bro.
Yes,
They don't have a
this
chassis
cage.
at all. It's all links, arms, and
This one had a chassis on it.
yeah, it don't have a chassis. Period. The cage.
The Rift is just a cage.
Yes, the riff is
It's
just a
cage.
cage. It does not have chassis rails
Okay.
No, we're talking about chassis rail.
Yeah, no.
because the cage actually attaches to the skid plate, which the skid plate has your motor.
No, I don't like that.
It's like the Wraith.
Well, it's an awesome truck, man.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
why
take I'll take
like
your
the
word for it.
Capra. Oh yeah.
Nick, I did read your comment. We're not talking about one-to-one cars.
But
Sorry.
Man, I just purchased the FJ grill for the Phoenix and on my factory, my mini factory, and I click on download and the page is not valid.
Uh-oh.
That's messed up.
now, what kind of grill are you trying to make?
They got a Toyota grill for the Phoenix that looks real good.
Is it like a gas cap on the little grill, top of the grill? Does it make it look older or what?
It makes it look older. Oh
It's
man.
got the Toyota emblem in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I thought it was making it like a Model T or something. Mm. Man. Well, how did you do in the comp yesterday? I didn't hear that, Dennis.
Not good.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, truck did good, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys got this guy, Alvon Yingles.
Yeah, I just timed him out. I ain't putting up with that.
What did I miss?
Just stupid remarks.
Oh.
Now, how do I get my money back?
Disputed.
Yeah, that's the easiest way.
Just time him out, give him a few minutes to either cool down or just leave.
Why? What did he say?
Just all this fucking talk princesses and kick stones.
Ooh, here it came. It finally come through.
Like,
Yeah,
whatever.
I never seen his name before, so.
No.
I'm just reading this comment. Crazy.
Nick Baker said, "Oh, okay. For my off-road cars, it's blast, spray, drop, and run."
Right.
Yeah, that's about right.
Huh. Oh, it's gonna get scratched and beat up anyways, right?
Exactly.
I know guys that don't even paint the bodies. They just put them on and run them. They're going to tear them up in a couple days.
Yeah, I've seen those.
I want to paint it. At least I want
It's gotta look, I gotta be able to see it at least. When it's clear, it's hard to see them freaking things.
Right.
It's a Wonder Woman truck. Come on.
Ugh.
I try to make mine look halfway decent before they get scratched or really destroyed.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for Sean's build.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I might go with a Jeep kit and then 3 print a Chevy crawler bodies that I saw that I like. I might do that.
Yeah, a guy from RC Addicts 3D printed Dodge Ram body for that Sen 450. 3 days to print just the cab.
Wow.
And then a couple more days to print the bed sides and the tailgate. And then he's got the front end was another full day.
I don't have prints like that. The longest print I have, I think it's 4 hours.
Wow.
And that's the now that's if I go flatbed. I think I'm gonna go flatbed with a headache bar over top. But if I 3D print it, I can always come back and make it stronger by putting some just lightly coating it with fiberglass resin. I've done that before and it works great.
Yeah.
Since I'm not working with Lexan, I'm not worried about the inside and stuff like that, but I don't want it to break either. So that's what I'll probably do.
Exactly, Nick. If you're racing, you want to be able to see your car and you want it to stand out so you know it's your car. Bright colors are
Right.
your best friend on an asphalt track.
Well, what you about to print up? The grill?
Yeah, the grill.
Well, you found the
I didn't find the Toyota one, but I found one that looks like it, and I think I can print the emblem separate. And put it in there.
Cool.
okay.
Now I'm just uploading it to my Google Drive so it'll be on all my computers so I won't lose it.
Mhm.
Because I'm bad about losing stuff.
Keith, what you drawing? Still album covers?
Yeah. Doing a Judas Priest one now.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a bit.
Judas Priest.
Oh, wow.
And Nick, whenever you're ready, just hit me up on private messenger and we can talk back and forth about it. Whenever you're ready to start building that or doing what you got to do. I'll help you out in any way I can.
No, did you happen to get my stuff done? No?
No, not yet.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm still working on you're like third on the list.
What's up,
Okay.
Icon?
What's up, Icon?
Icons.
Hey, Icon.
Hey, Icon.
Long time no see.
Wonder if he's at work or he at home.
Work.
Work.
Yeah, Judas Priest coming right down, right next to my house, man. HEB Center. But
Oh, sweet.
Says he couldn't find you on Facebook.
Who?
Dennis.
No, you're not gonna find it under Trail Crawlers RC. You'll just find my Facebook page. Let me.
I thought my truck was ready for Beat the Creek. Wrong answer.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and what was wrong with the shocks?
Oh, I gotta put stronger springs in them because my Gen 7 weighs close to 14 pounds. And the shocks that are on there now don't work that well. So I need a thicker weight and a tougher spring, which I have. I just got to do it. But with the portals that I put on there, I got to take the C-hub off to take the down shock off. But like my fiance says, a labor of love.
Labor, ain't that a song called Labor of Love or something like that?
Oh, maybe. I know she likes me better sitting at this table than sitting at a bar stool.
I was using the wrong mic the whole time. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Thing always picks the wrong mic. It either picks my camera mic. I think Kurt's froze.
Icons, what's up?
He might be lagging.
What's going on? I'm telling you, cross releases. I'm buying.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm pulling that trigger.
Oh, wow. I'm pulling it too.
Kurt lagging? Because he said, hey, the icons were way after he was in here.
No.
You know how Kurt is sometimes. He's a little slow some days.
No, he was gone, and then he came back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but he is lagging, yeah.
This is how you tell us filaments. Bad.
Nick, I'm gonna leave my name up there for a few minutes. So just put my name in, send me a friend request, and I'm gonna delete my name.
Your name is Dennis?
Dennis, that's your real name, Dennis? Damn.
Really? Damn.
I didn't know that.
Why doesn't he go to Trail Crawlers RC?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just my Facebook group.
Yeah. Your name's in there all the time. You are the admin. It pops up all the time in there.
I mean, you can go to my Facebook group, which is Trail Crawlers RC, answer 3 questions, and I will let you in.
What is it? Speakeasy?
And you don't even have to answer them right. Just put an answer.
That doesn't sound like a code at all. Answer 3 questions.
Cool.
Just answer the questions. That's all.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. You guys
Take
have
care,
a good night.
Tank.
All right,
Have a good one,
Tank.
Tank.
Hey,
Good night.
Tank.
I know I got to get to bed here soon.
We love you, brother. Know where you going.
All right. What time did you get back?
Who, me?
No. Dennis.
Last
Probably
night,
was at the, yeah.
close to 2 in the morning.
No.
Yeah, it was a sheet of ice on the ride home.
Yeah, I was in the house by then.
Yeah, and then went from a sheet of ice to a whiteout condition and windy as hell.
It was a nice day today until the sun went down. Now we're supposed to get our last frost. Well, actually, a hard freeze tonight. I hope not.
That was damn, man. Real live snow shit.
Man, I'm in Southern Virginia. We don't get snow up here. We get the most snow we get a year, and I'm pushing it a little bit. I'd say 4 inches. That's it. No, ice, that's a different story. I love it when it's ice out around here because nobody goes anywhere. I take my trucks out.
Start raining here in a couple hours.
I see the garage door closed.
It's still sunny out there right now, though.
Eric, I accepted your friend request, and you are in my Facebook group.
Thank you, sir.
Dude,
Not
Ron.
a problem.
Ron.
Gets to answer the right questions.
Well, fortunately enough for Eric, he didn't have to answer any questions because I'm talking with him. I know he's got this shit. and he's a veteran.
My fiance's like, you getting another crawler? Yes. What's the problem with that? Don't you have enough? No.
What are you, crazy?
No, you can only drive one. Unless you're Sean.
Never.
Yeah, it is.
Never.
Exactly.
Unless you're Sean, then you can drive two at the same time.
I get the choice. I get choices. And I get to take more than one when I go out.
Exactly.
When I go trailing, I usually take 5 or 6 with me.
Yeah, I take 3 at the least with me when I go trailing.
Brandon, what's up, man? Welcome.
What's going on, Brandon?
Getting here right at the end.
Just woke up from my nap. What's the weather supposed to be like this week?
It'll be
cold as hell for us.
I'll be carrying a heavy one out this year too.
So when what?
I don't even know how to say this guy's name. Nadumbi?
Who, what?
Nadumbi? I subbed him earlier today, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that Batum, whatever.
Tom.
I see familiar. I've seen that name somewhere before.
It was just in here earlier today.
It was earlier and I dropped his
not today. No, it wasn't today. It was
Yeah, I subbed to him off of James Gate.
Who you talking about, Brandon?
no, this guy with a funny name.
Yeah, they came in real early in the stream.
Yeah, usually when the lives pop on, we all get in and pop in there real quick and say hi and
Yep.
gotta stay active.
Like, man.
John Martin, what's up,
Man, like a
man?
job.
What's going on, John?
What's going on, stranger?
Hey, John Martin.
He must have just got home from work.
Oh yeah, I got my friend printed me out another print. Did I lose it already?
We still have 23 people watching us.
Yeah.
Yeah, have to subtract us from that, won't you?
That's what I got printed out today.
What is that?
Say it again.
This is what my friend printed out on a Cricut for me today. THC molecule.
Shit, I should have knew that.
Yeah, somebody was bored.
She was bored. She's like, I printed out something for you. I'm gonna give it to Susan so you can bring home. I said, okay.
Oh, you're at a buddy's house?
No, my fiance was at her house because they're co-workers.
Huh.
And she printed out for me. She's like, whatever you need, I'll print it out.
Dennis, is that your questions? Did you make those questions up in the Facebook group?
Yes.
Good.
Why would you change your name, Nick Baker?
I like turtles.
You want to talk about trail? What about trail?
Mm.
What's wrong with this shot? Put that to the side.
Yeah, just go to my Facebook group, ask to join. And as long as you answer the questions, I'll accept you.
Right.
Because I do have another admin that will not accept you.
Are they multiple choice?
Well, that's what he's asking. He's asking if you made them up or if it was like a program that did it.
No, I made those questions up.
Yeah.
Nope, not multiple choice.
Probably. Do you have a crawler? Yes.
No, it
Did
says,
you own an RC? If so, what kind?
says, do you have any RCs? It says, what kind? Then it says, will you follow the rules? Yes or no?
No.
And another question. I was like,
And then do you agree to all said rules?
yeah, that's it.
Simple. And I usually get no response at the very end.
He's all I
So if
did,
there's no
but
response on it, you're not getting in.
Huh.
And I'm trying to click on yours and I'm thinking that we got an issue going on here. For some reason.
Joe, Dennis let me in when I put felony as my crawler. He does. He crawls all over with his speed cars, through pipes, through culverts, under trucks.
Joe, you want to get in? Just ask
lie.
the judge.
Just lie. That's what I do. TRX4.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a crawler.
Oh, hey, John.
Joe's got a
What do you-
TRX4.
And for some reason, oh, there we go.
What's up, John?
All right, Nick, you're in the group. See how easy that is?
He said, but for one, I said nitro. I just asked you for an RC car, right? It doesn't ask you what kind of
No.
crawler it
I
is.
don't care what kind of RC it is. And don't post anything for sale. Because that's what Marketplace is for.
So that's why I'm getting kicked out all the time.
You're not trying to sell anything.
So why am I getting kicked out all the time then?
Kicked out. You're not getting kicked
No,
out.
I know. I'm just messing.
God. Shut up, Kurt.
Joe's already in it.
There's those LEDs.
No, Nick, I thought it was, what kind of crawler do you have? I didn't know it was what kind of RC do you have? That's why I said lie.
Yeah, the other guy that helps me with the group, the admin, he just sees, oh, this guy wants to join, and he just accepts them. And people don't read the whole name of the group. They just see trail crawlers. Oh, I'm going to jump in that. They don't see that it says RC. Well, you look at their profile and it's dirt bikes, ATVs, side-by-sides, Jeeps. It's like, no.
Our pockets aren't that deep to be doing this on one-to-one scale. I couldn't even imagine how much stuff this would cost if it was all one-to-one.
Thousands just for one.
No, I'm just looking at the parts, how many shocks I got sitting on the floor on my desk, tires, rims. Yeah.
I'm looking at it this way. If
What's up, John?
you have to add up what it costs just to build a Capra in a 1-to-1, you could have paid cash for a fucking house.
Yeah.
No shit.
I mean, because the Rift is actually designed from a 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm.
And that rock buggy that guy built custom for a customer, he said was $145,000. I said,
damn,
are you fucking crazy? There's no way. No way. I know a guy that's got a was it a 2004 maybe? Just a regular Jeep JK
uh-huh.
that it's street legal, barely, but he takes it to all these off-road parks around here. He's constantly blowing up the transmission, the transfer case, ripping the steering box off the frame, blowing diffs apart, tearing leaf springs apart. I mean, he's working on it all winter and then takes it back out one weekend and then takes it home and has to fix it again. It's like, no way.
Brandon wants to know if you can make those smaller for an RC car there unknown.
I didn't make them. A friend of mine did, but I'll ask her.
Oh yeah, you can make them down to like
all you gotta do is scale them down on the computer.
Those would be cool.
Make
Stick
them
on your
quarter
RC.
size.
Down on the cricket.
Yeah, you can't work on a 1-to-1 scale on a 3-foot table.
Nope.
On a 4-foot table, you can though.
Yeah. Well, I'm white, so I have a 3-foot table.
Oh, shit.
Where's a rim shot when we needed it?
Yeah, it's just I look and I look and I look at all these cars and I want so many. I want so many. I'll probably buy one. I'll probably start buying one every other month.
That's what happened to me. For a
I
while,
put my
was
order
getting-
in for Christmas. Oh, sorry, Dennis. Go ahead.
For a while, I was getting one every other month. Then, right before COVID hit, I ordered 3 of them. And I still have one that I'm not done working on.
I'm working on 2 right now. 2.5.
And actually, the one that's on my background, that was one of them that I got just before COVID hit.
I got 2 in the future.
Well, I know I'm getting 2. I know I'm getting a cross RC for sure. I just don't know what I'm gonna build for Sean's thing for next year USTE. I mean, I got a while for that.
If you're gonna get a cross, are you getting that new XT4? That Chevy square body looking one?
Hold on. I'm on the wrong computer. Never mind.
Well, you won't be able to find that one on their site yet. They'll have that one released hopefully at the end of April for pre-order. And if you're going to order it, you got to jump on it as soon as pre-orders are available. Otherwise, you got a week and they'll be gone. me see if I can,
And then how long before they come back? Month?
yeah, if you're lucky. If you're lucky, it'll be a month. They're still on back order for the JT4, and that's been out for 6-7 months already. This is the new one here.
Yeah, it's a nice truck.
That's the one I want.
That's the XT4.
That's the one I want.
That should be available for pre-order at the end of April.
That's the one I want.
You ain't getting it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep, hard body. Hood opens, it's got an engine cover, actually goes over the motor. You got to put it all together, paint it.
That's too much.
Everything comes molded in gray. The way that you see the truck in the picture right now, that's painted.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah.
I know you got.
Also, it doesn't come blue.
Just like the TF2.
Oh,
You got to put the
Yeah,
TF2
it's all gray
together,
molded plastic.
like this.
how come you're not getting up and walking?
How am I doing what?
Oh,
Just like this, but gray.
okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. You want to leave the live on for you guys, or you want to?
Sure.
Yeah, lead on.
Take care, Kurt.
All right, big head.
Later, Kurt.
Kurt.
Who wants to be moderator, or who wants to be the host? Dennis.
Dennis.
Sure.
Make host. Bam.
Yeah.
All right,
no.
guys.
All right, Kurt.
Good night.
Thanks everybody in the chat. Joe, Nick, Brandon, whoever else is in there.
Everything you see under the hood here, Eric,
Uh-huh.
the plug wires. Now, these strut towers, people are wondering how come they put strut towers on a regular shocked vehicle, but that's Cross's way of getting around licensing. But you get everything here you have to assemble. You actually get the kit, the wires to build the spark plug wires. You get the air filter, the air box, all that.
I like that. See, I like detail like that.
Yeah.
I love
That's
doing
what I like
I love
about
doing detail and skill work. Oh, I love doing it because I just get lost in it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've had my fiance come in here and I'm sitting there working, don't even know what time it is. It's like, you didn't go to bed last night? I'm going to work. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, and then this is the profile shot of it so you can see more of it.
Yeah, that is just crazy.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's got the light kit, the dash lights up. It's got the tail lights, headlights.
That comes
lights,
with everything, Dennis.
everything except the ESC and speed
Yeah.
control.
Oh, yeah.
The servos, if you get it, I recommend when you order it from Cross, order it and then order the servos from them also for it.
Yeah.
Because they're an odd size.
Yeah, you were saying that the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not quite a standard size. They're a little bit smaller. So everybody's trying to put, just your standard servo in there and they don't fit.
You said there's 3 of them, right?
Yeah. Steering, one for your 2-speed and one for your locking diffs.
So
And
you
their
at least,
motors are really good.
you're gonna at least need a 3-channel receiver.
Yeah, just a 3-channel radio.
I mean radio, yeah.
Yeah, I got one. I got my Spectrum.
6.
And one that works. My Dumbo one don't work. Channel 3.
Probably should have got a flash guy. GT5.
Yeah, GT5 will work too. They're cheap and they're good. I got one of those.
GT3B, GT3C, the
Yep.
GT5.
Any one of those.
Yeah.
Actually, the GT3B or the 3C, the receivers are only $6. The radio is $41.
Yeah, I got that Dumbo one for another thing, but
I like 6
I
channels.
used it on the Tamayo one too.
All right, later, Nick.
All right, Nick.
Later, Nick. I just don't understand. I meant to ask this question before Kurt left. How come there's no RCs of any kind besides drones on TV? They have drone racing league on TV. How come they have?
It's weird.
How come they don't have crawling competitions? They have motocross. They got NASCAR. They got Dragon.
Right.
I mean, I don't want to be on TV, but I mean, I'd like to see it on TV. Like
They used to have off-road and on-road racing on every now and then. You'd see it on like Velocity or ESPN for
yeah.
like a couple of weekends here and there, but then it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Because I know USTE should be on TV.
Oh,
USTE, Beat the Creek,
Axial Fest, Proline by the Fire.
Yep. All those should be on TV. Even they take all the days and just put it in 1 hour highlight.
Yeah. I mean, it's a growing hobby that I think is actually getting bigger than anybody really expected.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so too, because every time I turn around, there's a new tire, a new rim, a new foam, a new shock, a new chassis. I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on.
Oh yeah.
And people are buying it. People are eating it up. I mean, hell, look at how many sets of tires do you have? Can you count on one hand, 2 hands?
I mean, if you think about it, they could have a full show just for tires and foams. And then like the following week, you can do electronics.
You could spend a week every day on just tires and foams.
Yeah, like on Spike TV on Sundays when they have all the car shows, they should have an RC show, man.
Oh, Sean, I remember hearing something about that. They did a show on the Outdoor Channel for a little bit. It was, I think it was called RC Outlaw, where they just traveled around from track to track. And I don't know if the ratings didn't go anywhere, but it just all of a sudden just died.
Yeah, you also got to remember that at that particular time, RC hadn't had the recent explosion like it has now.
Right, and I think that's all the more reason, like Eric said, that there should be something with that.
Yeah,
Because
somebody's missing the 8 ball on that.
yeah, somebody's missing some money somewhere. If I had the money to start something like that,
Oh, if somebody did just an RC hobby show once a week, a Saturday or a Sunday, their ratings and their viewings would go through the roof.
yeah. Look how many people, how many of us have watched Forged in Fire? I have.
Have watched what?
Forged in Fire on the History
Oh,
Channel.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, even something like that. Hobby.
I mean, I think this is one of the few good things that came out of COVID.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we couldn't go anywhere. It's like, well, let me dust off this RC, and next thing you know, you're meeting up with people and going out and just having fun outside. Nobody's getting sick, and it just kept it going.
Sean said if they filmed scale nationals, it'd be better than real housewives.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, maybe the show might interview Sean on what to do with SCX 24s.
And Samayas.
Got any M80s?
This is Fire Marshal Sean.
All right, Nick.
It wasn't too long ago that one of our local news channels here, they went to I think it was one of the local flying fields and was showing a bunch of the 3D competitions for planes. It took up half the show. And if they kept doing something like that, oh my God. Cover the boat racing, the 3D flying, the drone racing, RC crawling, scale expos like USTE with true scaled, dollhouse trucks and the detail that goes into them and stuff.
Monster trucks, the racing there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Sled pulling.
Tough truck challenge.
All the nitro, all the gas.
The drag racing. The drag racing alone here. You should see how many people come out and a good warm Saturday night. We'll get out there and at about 5, about 5 on a weekend around 5. We'll stay out there. One night we were out there till 3 o'clock in the morning, racing. That's all we were doing was racing in a school parking lot.
I thought about making a joke car just for chuckles. Getting a bandit and throwing the drag race and pinhole body on it and paint it on the back of it. Don't hit me.
Yeah, I'm in the works of gathering all the pieces to make a drag bike. That's what I want to do. I want to make a drag bike.
Drag bike?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Joe, to answer your question, yes, the industry could keep up interest because in 2 years they've released how many new RCs?
Oh,
15, 20?
at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so even if they didn't release that many in a year, it's still to show that there's other things that you can get into that are far less expensive than being, your regular
one
off-road
stuff.
trucks, your snowmobiles, your dirt bikes, things like that, things that you can go out and do as a family or just to go out and learn a new hobby.
I think what he's talking about is the RC hobby is gonna slow down. It's reached its peak because during COVID, everybody was buying cars because they're staying at home. They're told not to go anywhere. That's actually what got me in the hobby. COVID got me in the hobby. I bought my Slash about the time COVID come out. And
well, I don't think that the industry peaked.
I don't think so either. I think right now it's not even I don't think it's even started yet, to tell you the truth. Because now that COVID's over and we're not in isolation anymore, now there's all these comps and stuff like that. People are getting out and people are going to say, hey, oh, I can do this now. Yeah, no, I don't think it's reached its peak yet. Not even close.
If you look on Marketplace,
interest for other people.
If you look on Marketplace, you'll see a lot of cars being sold right now because they mostly played with them during COVID. They bought them because they knew they were going to have to stay home.
Because they're not us. See, there's a difference. That's the one that said, oh, let me get this. They probably
lost interest in it.
didn't like it, lost interest, so they're trying to sell it. Yeah, that's with anything. That's with guns, knives, bowling balls, golf clubs. That's with anything. They tried it, they didn't like it, so they're trying to sell it.
Yeah, but that's what the industry goes by, sales. They don't go by just us. They go by the whole picture, sales. That's what makes them want to produce more RCs.
That's what I'm telling you. But the thing of it is, when's the last time you bought an RC part?
An RC car?
No, part.
Every day, bro.
Exactly. All of us do. So that the industry's not going anywhere, and everybody wants something bigger.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's going away. I'm just saying it's reached its peak. They're probably not going to be releasing as many cars here lately once they catch up with all the boats that's out at sea and all the shipping containers that's been inspected at the ports. Once they catch up, it's going to slow down as far as new releases.
Nah,
I don't think they will, because for HPI to come back out of the dark again and start releasing stuff that's been sitting forever, and Kyosho doing re-releases.
You think?
Yeah, but I think all those releases you're talking about was actually put in play months ago, not years ago.
But do you think that these guys, these developers, the R&D and the marketing sat at home for these 2 years on their butts? Said, oh, let's just wait for 2 more years, then we'll start again. They still had ideas in their head. It's on paper.
Yeah, but that's where a lot of it stays, though.
No, I don't think it'll stay. No, because every time somebody comes out with a new something, everybody wants to get it. And now that a lot of people are making 3D printers and things like that, the small businesses are getting bought up by the bigger ones.
Yeah, but I don't see Axial releasing as many cars this year as they released last year.
No, because now I agree with you there only because of the SDS6. They got to do something with that. And they got to do something with all the 24s.
I think 2 years from now, you won't even be able to buy a new SCX6 unless somebody else makes a 6 scale to compete with it. Because Red Cat, I never saw one of those on the scale. I mean, on the trails.
No, I don't like that. I think the SCX6 was a waste of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were just grasping at straws when they designed that.
And like Joe said, I believe it was last night, or it might have been a couple of days. I think the day before last, night before last. SCX 24s, they could die out now that COVID's over, winter time's over. I know they're real big right now, but
Nah, I did not, because I'm thinking about getting one just now because I gotta get hip surgery. Yeah, I'm definitely getting one. I might get two of them.
Well, I don't think the 24 is going to go anywhere because now you have Mofo and Furatech making stuff for them. So people are going to be buying them and rebuilding them into competition type crawlers now. And like Tony does with the monster truck racing with them and that, you know, there's a whole new avenue for them coming out. And I think they're going to just continue to keep making them.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think it'll go both ways. I don't see it dying anytime soon, but I still think it hasn't reached its peak yet. I really don't think it has, because you got people that have an SX6 that want more stuff. You have people that still have the 10 scale. The scale stuff is starting to catch on. I mean, I don't see it going anywhere. The drag race is catching on. All this stuff is starting to catch on because you got beefs on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok about my RC is faster than your RC, and it's like, hey, let's go put some money on the table. It's just like what's that show?
Street Outlaws.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that down here in Virginia.
Yeah. I mean, all right, look at it this way. Say Axial and RC four-wheel drive. If they don't turn out another new vehicle at all this year, they're going to go down.
They already did.
Right. But I'm saying if they don't release.
Oh yeah, they'll do another one. I give it another.
They have so much on the line right now that they're not going anywhere. They're just going to keep releasing part after part, truck after truck. You know, Cross has been out for, I want to say maybe 7 years. And they're on their third release already this year.
I know
with
for me,
3 more in the weights.
I know for me, just me speaking for myself, since getting into RCing, back into RCing, I'm not going to get out of it again because it keeps me out of trouble. Yeah, it can get expensive, but I have a budget. Just like any other hobby. You got to know your limitations. But yeah, it keeps me out of trouble. I meet new friends. Look, I met all y'all, and just like going on YouTube and looking at something, say, oh, let me check out that channel. Oh, that's cool. Sub. It's just getting bigger.
It calms a lot of people down.
Yes, it does.
oh yeah, I've met a lot of nice people through RC, so I really give it that. I like it. I probably won't never get out of it, but I'm just saying I don't think we're going to see as many cars released in the next couple of years that we've seen released during COVID.
Let's see. Armor came out. Let's see who's next to come out with an RC.
Yo, show.
Red Cat.
Red Cat did the Monte Carlo already.
Yeah,
I don't think they're going to be doing anything with their trucks, because if they were, they'd have had something out already.
Somebody told me they were like in financial trouble, but I just don't see how.
Yeah, I heard it's bought out by Horizon. That's what I've been hearing. I've never read nothing, never heard nothing official, but a couple shop owners told me that. I have no idea.
Well, they are in financial hurt because they don't have any type of margin for the stores. Whatever the price is, that's the price. They can't sell it for any less. And if they try to raise the price, nobody's going to buy it.
Yeah, I heard that's why stores are dropping them, because the profit margin is not that high on a red cat like it is on a Axior or Traxxas.
Right. You know,
Are you
it is
okay,
Yeah,
what it
Guru?
is.
You okay, bro?
Who?
Oh, I thought you looked like you was about to fall out there for a
No,
minute.
I know what he's looking at. Cross RC.
I'm just listening to y'all talk while I'm on the Cross RC, and then I'll spark my blunt right back up, smoke a little more, look at another Cross
Do I need to
RC.
go like this?
Oh,
I need to just do this. So you can keep
okay.
seeing that truck.
Oh no, that ain't the one. That's coming. I'm gonna get one before then.
John Martin, you see that question?
No, I didn't.
How old is your dog?
One's 11, and the other one is 2 years old.
That's right.
You're
Red
probably
Cat came
talking
out with
about the one that has the skin condition.
Yeah, she's 11.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
she's
usually
later.
get that when he gets old. My
Mhm.
dog had that crap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. The Kaiju EXT did just come out a couple months back.
It didn't do that good though.
I'm about to say it didn't do that good though.
It didn't. Well, if I would have waited another, I think about a month, I probably would have bought it instead of Notorious. But I like the Armor Notorious, so that's the only Basher I have. Nope, I got 2 trucks and a buggy.
I personally think that Red Cat should come out with another Gen 8, like a Gen 8 V2. You know, their version 2 of it.
Yeah.
There is a Gen 8 V2.
Oh, the green and purple ones.
Red Cat, yeah, makes the Gen 8 V2. I think it's the same thing as the Axe, but without the electronics that the Axe has.
Right, but they need to come out with something new.
I'm about to say they got rid of they discontinued the Axe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because they wasn't making no money. The electronics are so high. That's why
Yeah.
I bought the Axe. And that's what I did. I took all the electronics out of it and put it in another truck.
Yeah, I think if they continued with the Gen 8, just change the body up a little bit.
Exactly. Change the body. That's what I was about to say. Change the body. Make something you can crawl with.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
leave
I
the
agree with you
scout
on
body.
that
Go
one.
with like a Kaiser or like a Power Wagon body. Do a pickup style. You know, something that's not as top heavy that people can still get out, trail with, and crawl with.
Yeah, and not another Jeep. Please, not another Jeep.
Yeah,
That's
Axial
it.
needs to get away from Jeep. I get it. The licensing is there. They've paid their dues on it, but come on.
Right.
You know, same thing with RC 4-wheel drive. I think Toyota is overdone.
Somebody
That
needs
is
to come out
all
with a Toyota.
Taco. Yeah, okay, I like tacos too, but damn, I want something else.
And burrito.
Right? Give me a hamburger.
You know, fucking quesadilla.
Put the menu
Once in
around,
a
do
while.
something.
Right, enough of the dollar menu.
What do I like to see as a new crawler?
Oh, Brandon's dogs done got old. Done went from a fawn color to mostly white.
Well, 16 for a pit. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
mind.
think if they did a flat railed chassis, either axial or Red Cat, they'd sell them really good.
Yeah.
Because the only flat rail chassis that Red Cat had was the Gen 7 Pro.
Oh, it was flat rail. It wasn't.
Yeah,
CT?
I have a Gen 7 Pro. It's flat rail,
Wow.
and I
Well,
love
is
it.
it metal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're aluminum. They're thick. You know, if they came out with another one like that,
Yeah, it's good.
you know, come up with a better steering setup on it,
Yeah.
and have a straight axle setup instead of portals.
Oh no, it comes with straight axles. I put portals on myself.
Oh,
it comes with straight axle. I put the portals on myself because at the time where I was trailing, because it was over. You know how sometimes they set up the beach with, when you come off the beach, they got those big granite rocks out there. Well, I wasn't making it. Portals solved that problem.
Yeah, all the guys that I comp with call them training wheels.
Well,
one of the guys put portals on his comp truck the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, I had to put training wheels on it just to make it around some of the courses." I'm like, "Well, you just have to pick where your line's going to be, because a regular 1-to-1 truck doesn't have portals."
And if they do, they're hard to work on because they break so easily.
Yep.
Because they work great on an RC car, but not on a 1-to-1.
Right.
Hell, half the stuff we get on our crawlers won't work on a 1-to-1. Drop location.
and it's supposed to be scale, right?
Supposed to be.
Right. And the portals aren't really set scale, because when you tear a portal apart on a 1-to-1, it's a primary that has a bunch of gears in them.
Yep.
Not like the portals in the RCs where it's a couple gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about RCs now. We're not talking about 1-to-1s. They're gonna do it the cheapest way on a RC portal.
Right. But you also have the gear reduction when you do that. And then when you set up a set of portals on the rear of your truck, now you have reverse rotation. So you have to use opposite side of your transfer case on your transmission.
Hell, I was arguing with somebody Thursday and Friday night, said there was no such thing as dig. I was like, yes, there is. You better go look on the internet.
If he only thinks dig is something you do with the shovel, and he really needs to get on Google.
Like, how many different type of just simple e-braking?
Exactly. That's your manual dig.
You know?
Yeah.
Lock up the back tires, swing the front around.
Shit, they got a lever for every fucking wheel.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys that go out and do the 1-to-1 rock crawling, you'll see them lock up the back wheel, pull the front end right around, or they'll lock up the front wheel to push the back end over.
Yep.
Yeah, Brandon, those Gen axles I took off. Yeah, they're bulky. For plastic, they're very bulky. Do I still have it? Yeah, I still do. Hold on.
You know, somebody had asked the other night, and I forgot if it was on the stream or if it was at one of the comps, asking how long the crawling competition has been around, and it's got to be at least 20 years that they've been competing with these trucks.
Yeah, at least.
You know, they started with the Hilux and some of the Tamayas and converted them.
Even for an example, RC 4-wheel drive just celebrated what, 20 years last year?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, these Gen 7 axles are, for plastic, they're heavy.
Yep.
They are heavy. I mean, I don't even think the my metal ones on my TF2 are this heavy.
No,
Yeah,
the TF2 axles, those are the Yoda axles. They got the skinny axle tubes on them and the small center diff.
Yeah, but it's all this because this is a servo mount. You can't take that off. You got this pumpkin protector, which sucks because all the dirt gets trapped up in here. I said, no, this got to go.
I took mine off.
I said, this has got to go. I turned around and spent $90 for some portals, and I didn't turn back since. Now, porters don't go. Only reason I put portals on there because it's so heavy. And I moved all the electronics forward. I just got the shocks.
Well, with the gear reduction, it helps out too. It takes a lot of strain off the motor and electronics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off, guys. I can't stay awake.
All right, Keith.
All right, man. See ya.
Good night,
Here,
man.
Keith.
Good night, man.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm only going to give myself another half hour tops.
Yeah, I love RC and I love meeting new people. I love that I can just sit here at my desk, take it apart, make a brand new truck, go try it out. If I don't like it, I can change something about it.
Yeah.
Why is every site now charging you $1 extra for insurance on shipping? I don't understand that. It's the second time I've ordered something in 2 days and they've done that.
What site's that?
This right here is Club 5 Racing, and the one the other day is the one that ships and stocks Spastic paint. I forget the name of the company.
Yeah, most of them are doing that now because with the shipping going on and the fuel costs.
I believe it should be an option. What? Yeah, it is an option. But if you don't take it out, I mean, if it gets stolen, they ain't gonna do nothing for you.
Exactly.
I mean, it's $1.
Just think of it as car insurance.
Yeah, but I mean, it shouldn't be. I guess everything, it's just another way to raise prices.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather see that $1 at the gas pump or $1 every now and again when you order a part? I need that.
I'd rather put that $1 on there just so I know if I can't get my part for some stupid reason, they're going to send me another one.
Exactly. Especially the way the people I saw a while ago. I actually went to the smoke shop. I saw a guy just picking up packages, putting them in his trunk. Somebody dumped an Amazon truckload in the parking lot and took off.
Wow. Yeah, if I order a $600 kit and it has the option for $1 for the insurance, I'll pay the $1.
Yeah, this is like on a $17 order. I mean, it's the way they can increase their price and not say they're increasing it and make it look like a third party, I believe.
Yeah, but then, you get some people that don't don't put that dollar on there. And if something happens to that part, they're like, it was only $27. I don't know about you, but that's a quarter tank of gas for me.
Hell, that's a half a tank for me.
You got a 10-gallon tank?
Mm-mm. I got a 21-gallon tank. It only takes me $50 to fill up my gas tank.
Shit. Mine's only 17-gallon, and it's $40 gets me just to a half now.
Oh, you talking about now? Oh, now, shit. It cost me $80.
Yeah.
I forgot we got new gas prices.
Yeah, I love watching TikTok lives, man. It's pretty interesting stuff on there. I watched a guy crawling on the SCX 24 course the other day. He had it set up on a ping pong table, and he was crawling and moving the camera. It's pretty cool. He started showing his collection when people started asking about it. Man, he had a huge collection. You would never, when I first started watching the video, you would think, well, this guy ain't got many RC cars. But he panned around and started showing them, man, he had racks after racks after racks. And they wasn't just like ones you buy, RTR, He was like, this body's made by so-and-so, this chassis was custom built by so-and-so, and
That's what I want to start doing. I want to start making my own chassis.
well, you can actually buy a router from Walmart.com. I think it's like $160.
No, I'm going cheap. I'm going cheaper than that.
People cut carbon fiber drone chassis with it. So
no, I'm going cheaper than that because it's making a chassis just for me. I'm not trying to sell them, but I go get me some 6061. Already got a bandsaw. Already got an angle grinder.
But it's not going to be as good as like G10 or carbon though.
6061 aluminum?
Yeah, but it's not going to be as good. No.
Why not?
I guess you don't know. I guess you don't know your aluminums then.
No, I know aluminum. I used to ride competition bicycles. I know all about aluminum, 70, 75, but it's not going to work as good and be as light and structural sound and cut down on vibration as G5.
Oh, you talking about for
carbon.
comp crawling? I'm not talking about for comp crawling. I'm just talking about for my own personal satisfaction.
Oh, I'm talking about, I ain't necessarily talking about comp crawling. I'm just talking about, if I'm gonna try to use the best that I can afford if I'm gonna build something.
Yeah, but sometimes what I want is your pocket's a whole lot deeper than mine, bro. I'm on a limited budget.
Yeah, we got a guy that crawls with us that cuts his own chassis out of aluminum. And yeah, he uses hand tools and stuff like that. He don't have a CNC machine or nothing.
Now, if I had a supply to a CNC, if I had access to a CNC machine, man. See, I know I can get one, but I just don't have the room for it.
Get up here. It's like the guy that I drive for from UGRC. He just bought his own tabletop CNC. $4,200 from Innovation Designs for X-Carve. It'll cut up. It just cuts up a 2.5 by 3 foot piece of whatever material you put on it.
He'll make it back in no time, though.
Well, between the cost of that and the cost of the material, a sheet of G10 material, and there's different grades of G10. He's buying the better grade, which has got a high impact rating. For that is about $140 for a 2x3. And for a 2x2 is like $90. And when you can plot out 10 chassis or 12 chassis on a 2x2 and then 14 chassis on a 2x3 times 100, you're making money off the material, and then a little bit goes back into the cost of the machine, because every bit that you use is $25 just for a 1/16 bit.
How long does that bit last? Has he figured that out yet?
It'll last. He can get all the plunge cuts for all the holes for the adjusting and for your skid mounts, and 10 complete cuts for the chassis rails before he's got to change a bit out. So it'll take 3 bits from start to finish on one full sheet.
Was he still making like $30 a chassis by doing it himself?
Oh, more than that.
You said 30 one time. I think you said he'd save $30 instead of having Blazing to do them and somebody else to do them.
Brazen was charging, I think, $65 a chassis.
That's not too bad.
And then he's got to 3D print the skids, the sliders, the servo mounts, and the braces. And now he's not printing the braces. He's actually just getting the 3/8 Darlin rod and just cutting those with the bandsaw, drilling and tapping those, which is less money than 3D printing all of them. But he just now got the file from the guy from Brazen where he could lay out 4 skids on his printer at a time instead of 1. So he's able to do multiple prints now instead of just 1 at a time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You see what Joe said?
Yeah, I saw that, where it can be cut with a saber saw. You're just supposed to either have a vacuum system or mist blowing on it to keep the dust down, because I think it's can cause cancer.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm not letting that y'all. Guru, why'd you link me to this boys channel?
Oh, you clicked on that link for Brad, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You notice he's still sitting there watching it though.
It's amazing. Oh my God. Stop. I'm off. I'm done. I'm done. Oh.
I was dropping everybody's link, bro.
You could have skipped that one.
Yeah, thank you, Guru. Payback's gonna be a bitch. I might break down and get me a comp truck. I'm seriously thinking about it.
I love that one I got from Dennis's buddy, that UGRC. But that's the only one I've ever owned, so. Be prepared to figure out a lot of the stuff yourself. It's not like a puzzle. You're going to have to come up with how to do your links, how to configure it. It's totally different than building a kit. There's no instructions, in other words.
Oh, maybe I'll stick to building kits.
Easy.
And far as G-speed, man, I've never seen a more confusing website in my life.
Now, the thing about G-Speed, and we just found this out a couple of weeks ago, when you buy one of their chassis, you have to buy the bushings and spacers and everything in order to make that chassis work.
No, I'm good.
You have to buy bushings to put in between all the bracing to get it to where it needs to be. You got to buy bushings and shims to get your links to sit right, to get your shocks to sit right. At least with the UGRCs, with the Predator chassis, you take everything from your Gen 8 and just put it right over to the Predator chassis. Now, the Dirty South chassis, you have options of skid plates for different transmissions. Say, like you, Eric, you got a 10-2. You want to take that transmission, you just tell them, I have a 3-gear transmission. Take that transmission out, put it on that skid plate, because he sends you the skid plate for that transmission.
Mm-hmm.
You take everything off of that and switch it right over. The only thing you have to do is just make sure when you put your links on that your links, when they're together, that your pinion angle sits straight with the drive shaft.
Right.
That's it. It's not really hard. It's just trying. Once you get that chassis done, the hardest thing is to figure out what your wheelbase ends up with. So you just have to figure out what the links need to be on the back to shorten it back to a 12.3, which is not hard. It's 288 millimeter links to shorten it.
Oh yeah, I knew that, but I'm just thinking about it.
It's real easy. I thought I was going to have a hell of a time because that was my first comp truck I ever put together. And when I started doing it, I was like, wow, this is like real easy. The hardest part, figuring out how to mount a body.
Yeah. Yeah.
All I did was took some old body posts, ran a couple screws through it, the shock towers, so the body sits down as low as it can get, and mark my holes for it.
I just took this one out today. It's still, well, it's going to stay dirty till I run it through water at the river. But I took and printed up some spacers that have the one body post mount that goes down the center.
Yeah.
Did that. Then on the back, when I cut the chassis, it sets. When I cut the body, the chassis pokes up through the body, so I just stick 2 body pins to it. Hold it there on the back.
Yeah, there's different ways you can mount them. I mean, you can do the body post where the shock towers don't come through. You can get it to where you notch it out and the shock towers actually pop through the hood or the back of the truck. You can make a hinge mount for the back where you only have one body pin in the front, or just put a screw in front and back to hold the body on. I know as soon as he's done with this new prototype, I'll be running another one of those just for testing. Especially now that we just picked up a new sponsor yesterday.
Who'd y'all pick up yesterday?
NSDRC.
The servos.
They're scale accessory design. So we're getting servos now. We're going to be running their RS 800 V2 direct power servo, where it's 900 ounces of torque at 11.1 and 1100 ounces of torque at 14.
Heck yeah.
I told him he better start printing up some more servo mounts because I got a feeling them servos are going to be breaking something.
That's a lot of power.
They ship out tomorrow, and we should have them by the end of the week.
There's a lot of people around here running them.
Oh, they're everywhere out here now.
Yeah,
What's that?
they got a lot of team drivers out here.
NSDRC, the steering servos.
How much are those?
That servo that we're getting is 119.
Woo! Too rich for my blood.
That's why we're sponsored. We get our one servo for free. And then after that, we have a discount. We got a guy from upstate New York that's sponsoring us with our anti-foams called EJ's Pro Count Liners. He's been 3D printing them since January, doing a bunch of testing with them. And we've all got 2 sets so far. Yes, we are still going, Voodoo. Well, apparently you didn't get through that map.
That didn't take long. Oh shit.
Gave up, so he turned it off.
Oh,
Yeah, my fiance works nights, so I didn't know that when I met her. I met her when she was taking a vacation. Now she works 7 at night to 7 in the morning. So getting on her schedule sucks sometimes.
Yeah. In a way, I can't wait till I don't have to work anymore. But then I think about it, and I'd just rather keep working. Because
Well,
trying to figure out something to do is going to drive me up a wall.
I was forced into retirement, so it took a lot of getting used to not be going to work anymore.
Yeah. And you're what, early 50s, right?
I turned 50 last year.
Oh, shit, real early 50s.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm going across that on the 5th. I'll be 57 in a week. I gotta go get my charger. I'll be right back.
Then we should have a party.
Party. You're not too far from me, Unknown, are you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you want to come down and crawl with us sometime.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, we got a nice group, man. We're like a big family.
Because I've been to Elizabeth City, I've been to Yakinville, I've been to hell. I used to live in Asheville.
Oh yeah, we're
That's
right
my
here
favorite.
off 85, around exit 90, to on down to exit. See, they go lower that way, right? Yeah. So 83, 84 down that way.
I get all these little emails and texts about an event I'll go, where is it? California.
Yeah, you could come down here a week and crawl at a different spot every day within 80 miles of each other. All 5 of them.
Yeah, now that it's getting warmer, she likes going out and going to different places. So while she's taking pictures, I'm looking for a place to crawl.
Yes, sir.
Got a couple nice places here that you'd love. And Guru could vouch for that.
Yep. Damn near PA, but it's nice.
Yeah, if you can't find a place to crawl around here, you're not looking. Because we got the beach that goes into the woods. You got the woods right on the beach. You got rocks, sand. I mean, you got everything. Especially all the parks you can walk through around here.
Yeah, you come on down here. I'll be your personal crawling guide. Be like a fish guide or a hunting guide. I'll put you on all the rocks. We've been crawling this one place for well, they've been crawling it for years and years and years, but I've only been crawling it about 2 years. We found some new rocks today. We just had to go down a little trail, and there was a big old cave, and it was pretty cool.
Sean came down 2 years ago for an event that I did here.
Mm-hmm.
And he drove almost 9 hours to get here just to go crawling for a day.
Wow.
Wayne Kibler did the same thing, drove up from Atlanta.
Yeah, Wayne Kibler, he crawls. Sometimes I've heard of him crawling at some of the same places I crawl at in Georgia.
Yeah, they do a lot of that Stone Mountain, and then they go right, I don't know, probably 15 minutes down the road from there, and they go to another place.
Yeah, I've seen a picture of where they was at the boneyard one time.
Yeah, that's not far from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were all supposed to go to the boneyard last summer. Well, this past summer. Because I was supposed to go down when they did their big event at Stone Mountain. And we were all talking about going to the boneyard afterwards on Sunday to go crawl. And I don't know if they ever made it over, but there was quite a few people that were saying, you know, come on over here or come on over here, you know, we'll get you in. But I think the boneyard, that's somebody's house.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know it's Greg Underwood. I was up there the week of or the week after, but they never did come. But he had a comp the same day. He didn't know that was going on at Stone Mountain. He had a comp there the same day, and hardly anybody showed up. I believe because that was going on at Stone Mountain. But he had no idea about it.
Yeah, Brandon, that place is killer. You know, it's a shame what happened. I wish you were able to get up here again.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice place to crawl. A lot of weird rock formations.
Oh yeah. No, there's another place not too far from me. It's called Warden's Glen. there's a whole bunch of stone carvings that have been there for a long time. I don't even know how long it's been there. But there's faces carved into the stones. There's it looks like in this one rock face, it looks like a tomb where there's shit carved deep into it and then just a rock slid in.
Oh,
Boats and shit carved into them. It's really cool.
there's a guy down here. You might have heard of him. He's mostly an internet comedian called Ginger Billy. He's got
Yep.
red hair and a red beard and big muscles. I think he was digging in his yard the other day to make a little go-kart track or a car just to do videos with, and come across some like arrowheads and stuff. Man, they sent out a whole, like one of them, what do you call it, whatever.
Archaeologists.
Yeah, geologists, and they found all kind of stuff.
Yeah, once you start nowadays, once you start finding bones or what arrowheads in the yard, you got to stop digging. Because it might be a burial ground.
You would think he's just a redneck nobody, but he's actually got a good career. I think his wife's a nurse. He's a respiratory therapist.
Damn.
He works at a hospital down the road. Yeah, they're very but you wouldn't think it by. I mean, don't get me wrong. They still fish, hunt, and do all that stuff,
but he is hilarious.
He is hilarious. And he'll tell you right quick, if you see me out in public, man, don't be afraid to stop and talk.
Yeah, Brandon Tillman says they're about an hour and a half away from him.
Brandon, where are you at that you're only an hour and a half away?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered
There's
that
other
Club
places
5.
we can meet up.
Ordered that
And we
Club
was
5
talking about
racing to get
meeting up
the.
at,
Go ahead, Guru.
I was just telling trail crawlers that Brandon was talking about meeting up at the place we went to PA.
Over at Spirit?
Yeah.
What is that? The indoor?
Indoor crawling.
I like the way that place looks.
Outdoor also during the nice. You said during the nice months, right?
Yeah, they'll extend the course outside too. It's not as nice as inside, but at least they have something that you can do outside too if you want. Plus they have a couple of tracks outside, and then they do the no prep when you're out there.
Mm-hmm.
He says Western PA about 45 minutes below Erie.
All right, because yeah, Spirit is in Girard, which is about 45 minutes off the state line from Ohio.
Oh,
It'll take me about an hour and 15 minutes to get there from home. As soon as we get a break in the weather, Brandon, if you want to meet up out there one day, just say something, man. We'll meet up. I'll pack Guru in the car and a couple of my trucks and get Icon and Todd to go. 'Cause I don't think one stop will come out for a day.
How far is he from there?
He's in Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably a good 6-hour drive
Ooh.
to get over to PA.
Oh yeah, you're in Virginia Beach, right? Unknown.
Yep.
Yeah, I went down there one time. I like that beach. The boardwalk is awesome down there.
Yeah. I like that in Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, I
Right,
go
man.
on the
On the
boardwalk, and I take my RC cars, especially early in the morning during the weekend. There's nobody out there. Cause she likes doing sunrises and sunsets. So while she's doing that, I'm playing in the sand.
Go over to what is it? Cape Crystal? Was it Cape Crystal where they did Jaws?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause I know Virginia Beach area, that's where they did most of the filming of Jaws.
No, I wasn't here.
I thought that was up near Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, that was up north. Yeah, it was up in Martha's Vineyard.
Never been there.
I have. You ain't missing nothing. That's for old people with a lot of money.
Okay.
Just like the Hamptons. Old people with a lot of money.
The Grizzlies.
No, older. Places like that come from old money.
There's not much old money left anymore.
No, there isn't.
It's like out here, there's a lot of big properties that they used to farm, and they die off. They leave everything to the grandkids or their kids, and all they see is dollar signs when a developer comes in and offers them a decent amount for it. Next thing you know is your assholes and elbows with neighbors, because they'll put 600-700 houses on a 400-acre piece of property.
Yeah.
So we used to have a place right across the street here. It used to be just a more or less just a big area to go camping and swimming. And the people that owned it lived right in front. And they had pretty much a gate. When you pull in, you pay, you go in the back, you can camp, or you can go swimming for the day and go home. They sold it off to the school district to put up a school for special needs. And they did that, and then a piece of property right behind them, there was 1,000 acres. They put in 1,500 houses. And it just turned into, nothing but overgrowth. There's no property left out here for anything.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know, we used to ride four-wheelers and dirt bikes over there. Now you can't even push your dirt bike down the street without getting in trouble. They want to build me a go-kart with a street bike engine on it, put a license plate on it just to piss off the cops. Go zip around the city with it.
Oh, that's not.
And see, Brandon, the only problem with that around here is the people that had gas wells and oil wells on their property, as soon as they sold it, they lost all mineral rights. And then the people that bought it can't even get the mineral rights now. They build a little access road to it and that's it. They take it away. Too much of the government taken from people.
Yeah, well. They've been doing that forever.
Yeah, they took some property from my dad that he had down in Okeechobee, Florida. It was right on the Okeechobee, right on Lake Okeechobee. He had an acre and a half of property. And he wanted to build a house on it when he was getting ready to retire. And he went down there to look at it. Seen a bunch of signs posted, no trespassing, blah, blah, blah. Thought nothing of it. Comes home that summer, gets a letter in the mail to forward all paperwork to Division of Wildlife because they had taken the property as eminent domain and turned it into a preserve. Because 40% of the property held water. And he paid taxes on that property for 40 plus years. Yep. Couldn't get a penny of it back, even though, you know, it was his. And it still had the deed for it. They said, no, it's eminent domain. We own it now.
That's messed up.
Yep. I keep telling Chris from RC 84 Films, you know, your property holds enough water, Division of Wildlife can come in and take it and subdivide your property off and take it as eminent domain. And you can't do nothing about it. So if you got water sitting on your property, get rid of it. They can't touch it. And the county doesn't want to help them guys out over there with it. I think that's the messed up part.
Yeah, no kidding.
The worst part is he can't even get the Army Corps of Engineers to come in and do anything. Army Corps of Engineers is supposed to take care of any waterways. That's their responsibility for any water throughway. So they won't let them touch it.
What's Tony doing now?
Yeah, I just seen that.
Yeah, the Tony and the tiny gapping.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Dirk got in it too.
Yeah, he did.
Dragula test run. Epic fail. I got 2 more subs on my channel tonight.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nightbot.
I guess I need to make a video soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nick Baker's trying to send me a message. I'll wait.
Everybody, I think I'm gonna run away.
All right, Jeff.
I just figured I'd pop my head in since I've been a scarce one lately.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it's 10
muted.
after.
I've been sitting here talking, muted. Bet y'all ain't never did that.
Yeah, I have.
I know about everybody has.
Everybody's done it.
You take care, John.
All right.
All right, Charles.
All right,
Catch
John,
you,
we'll
Boo.
see you.
See you later.
Yeah, I think this is about it for me too. It's 10 after 1. I didn't realize that.
Oh shit.
You can go ahead and end it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Everybody in the chat, if anyone's left other than Brandon, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Take care. Take care, Dennis.
All right, and we will see you guys Tuesday. Whether it's going to be RC 84 Films, do a random, or maybe Guru and I do a random, or somebody just do a random, but we'll be around.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So, all right, we'll talk to you guys then.
Y'all have a good one.
Take care, Eric. Later, Guru.
See you, Dennis.
Later,
Yep.
Dave.
Big head.
All right, everybody.